Hello, James Hayes. Hey, get a cookie here. Oh my goodness, cookie. Wow. White and pink frosting. I think Shadow was confused. I think he might have just been confused on the cookies. He's like, did you get the ones with the pink or the white? Pink, I think. And they're both pink and white. So absolutely. Thank you, James, for dropping those links. We are off and running on the 4 o'clock shadow. Oh, snap. Blow me down. There's your blows. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Let's see. Very interesting day in the neighborhood. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? I think I might have left my, in my post haste, I may have left my phone out in the truck. I don't need that phone. I will need that phone. Let's start off with a little rocket. Little rocket man. Hello, Shadowhawk. How are you?
Good, Rick. Good. How you doing?
I'm good, bro. Let's watch this.
Hello, welcome to the show.
Rocket Magazine, built to propel indie comics into the stratosphere. A modern ode to epic illustrated, alter ego, and heavy metal. Featuring Billy Tucci, Dan Fraga, Andy Smith, Peter Samedi, and Mark Bolton.
Oh, yeah.
Additional content, including tutorials and previews from The Bark, Camel Moon, Crowfire Studios, Pierre Covington,
what?
Dean James,
You got to be
Rob
kidding.
Arnold, and many more.
And many more.
Become part of the mission.
Absolutely. Available now only on Indiegogo, but they have been shadow banned. Shadowhawk.
Yeah.
Caw. That is not only the second, but the first one. That stinketh, Old English there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Old English. How you doing?
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Got my errands done a little quicker than I thought I would. So.
That's good. Yeah, you were kind of there, had the plant to yourself today?
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, I got pretty much everything I wanted done today, except for these damn idiots with the one machine sent me the wrong part again. I mean, the 4th time now. So that was disappointing. But other than that, everything went good.
Yeah. Well, this is Final Faction. Let's just take a look at
oh, cool.
This real quick. I can get on the right screen here.
You can get off to the right start.
That's right.
Ooh. All right.
Good. I had it muted over the ads. Buffering. Good start. I like it.
In the year 2050, a large asteroid collided with our moon.
No.
Among the debris, we discovered a hibernating alien mothership.
What?
Now, the Karn are awake.
Say it, not.
And they want to plunder our precious natural resources.
Of course.
So we recruited teams of special operatives to defend Earth from the alien
They must be Democrats.
They are the Final Faction.
Earn that cookie.
Preparation is everything. Without all the ingredients for success, the entire operation's in jeopardy. But
Well, it has that Starship Troopers look.
Yeah, kind of. Got
You
that feel
remember
to it a little bit.
yeah. I mean as far as the finished animation.
Uh huh. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I saw any animated.
Oh, really? Oh, you don't know what you missed. I bought all the VHS tapes, and then
Oh,
when
wow.
I bought a few of the disc.
Uh huh.
Now, now you had asked me, Shadowhawk, about was it pink cookies that you got,
Oh yeah.
or was it white cookies you got?
Oh, you got them both.
They're both in the same pack.
Oh wow. Okay.
Does the memory fail? I don't think so. They usually don't come mixed. So
Yeah, I thought you usually got one way or the other. I didn't. I don't remember them being mixed.
I am prepared for you, Abigail, but you had to make an appearance. Oh yeah, drag it off to be.
And away she goes.
And away she goes.
Oh,
James
so
says no notification of yet. As regarding stream start, the stream announcement came 20 minutes late.
oh wow.
Wow.
Hey James.
Yeah. Did you ever think we would live in a time where people of the supposed most free nation in the world had to worry about being shadow banned from commerce over politics and social theory?
Good Lord.
Well, not like it's turned out. I think it's happened quicker than what most of us thought it might. I think we kind of set in our mind that we were decades away from total meltdown.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong about that. What do you think about that, Shadow?
About what? Total meltdown?
Well, I mean, James Hayes' comment. Did you ever think we would live in a time where?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess
no.
it's yes or no.
No, not really. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised at the. But then
Shadow.
again, I mean, they're trying to take away all of our freedoms anyway. So
Right. And I think we're all sort of, our heads are spinning or bobbing up and down like a bobblehead because of the speed of it.
yeah,
And the blatant, we're out front of this and we're lying straight to your face from the White House every day with lie. Even though that's kind of been the parody from Saturday Night Live 40 years ago.
Yeah.
That all politicians are crooked and this and that. That's the old trope, right? Which I don't believe that. A lot of people go, oh, they're all there's
I don't think they all start that way, but I think most of them are.
Oh, it is corrupting. Same way in Hollywood.
By the time they've been there for a year, they're pretty well done.
Yeah, they're
That's why I think we should have,
term
term limits, 2 years top.
Yep. They should have to fight to stay in there. I mean, as far as like graduating up the scale, or you ever notice that no one ever graduates down the scale? Like, oh, I've been senator, let me try representative.
Yeah. No, they never go that
It's
way.
always we go up to the Supreme Court or we go up to the presidency or something.
Right.
We go upward.
The Senate eventually.
Climb that mountain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome to the show. Can we guess who? Mr. Vic King.
Yo. What's going on?
Vic?
Hey. Yo.
Oh, who's it?
Oh. Well, it's Mr. Vic King. That's who
I
that
know
is.
that. No, I'm talking about his drawing.
I don't know who that is. I have no idea.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
That's Mrs. Mephisto. Mephistopheles. Whatever you want to call it.
Mrs. Stoppery.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Hey, that actually makes a pretty good name. I don't mind.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh. How's your day been, Vic?
Huh?
How's your day been, brother?
Just starting.
Just starting?
Oh, yeah,
That's
he
good.
had a late stream, I
I
think.
had a late stream, then I couldn't fall asleep, so I watched this new show that's out. Sylvester Stallone's new show, The Tulsa King.
Oh yeah, how was it?
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, it's great. I watched all 4 episodes of it because
Is he in it?
Huh?
Is he in it?
Oh yeah. He plays.
Okay.
He plays a mobster who just gets out of jail. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
he's got a chiseled face now.
Yeah. Well, he's always had a chiseled face, hasn't he?
Right. Yeah. Well, I think he's kind of aided by some Botox now, I think, or something. Because he's getting up there in age, brother.
Yeah.
he's getting up.
75 years old.
Not that I'm an ageist. Dave travels in time. Hello. How are you, sir? It's
Howdy,
good to see
Dave.
you.
Hello, Dave.
Hello, Dave. Now you two talk between yourself. I really do need to get my phone out of the
All
truck.
right. Sure.
All right.
I'll
Absolutely.
be right back.
Hello, James. James Hayes. Did you ever think we would live in a time where people of the supposed most free nation in the world would have to worry about being shadow banned from commerce over politics and social theory? No, I never thought we would, but here we
No.
are.
Yeah, exactly.
James Hayes says no notification as of yet regarding the stream start. The stream announcement came 20 minutes late. Oh,
Yeah, and Rex was actually on time today, so I don't know.
well, not all that on time because I showed up like 3 minutes before and he
Oh.
wasn't here. So
Yeah, no, he started, I think, right at 4 today.
and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna take these couple minutes to go over and say hi to Hen. So
Wow,
I went over there real quick and said hi to them.
Now, do they have a regular Friday stream? Is that
Yeah,
okay? I'm always on with Rex, so I don't get to see it. Yeah, if I kick myself, maybe I'll pop over there. It's bound to happen.
so we got quite a ways last night on the Doom.
Yeah, well, your was it a Twitter post, I think, or was it Instagram that you put up a shot from? I think it was Twitter.
Oh, I didn't put up a shot from it.
No, somebody put up a shot that painted.
Oh, I did in the green room. I mean, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, okay.
Backstage.
Yeah, that's what it was. All right.
The DM group, yeah.
Yeah, I know I saw it somewhere. Yeah, it's turning out good, dude.
Thank you.
Again, pardon my ignorance that I didn't recognize Doom 2099 right off the bat.
We did a Margot Ferry.
Oh, very nice. Is that one going to Margot, or is that a Margot fair?
I'll send it to Margot.
Oh, very cool. So yeah, all of our English ladies are probably over at Hens, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think Fridays they're usually late coming in because they stream over there until she gets done.
Yeah, they have a drink and stink stream, I think, you know.
Oh, okay. They all get a little buzzed up while they're there.
I think so. You know
Yeah,
how these ladies are.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Especially Fanta, that lush.
Yeah, no thanks. I'll always drink. Oh man, the weather turned to crap again. 34 and raining. What?
Oy boy. Oy boy.
Black Panther 2 review.
Think about this too.
Black Panther 2 review. How bad was it?
Huh?
Dave put in a link for a Black Panther 2 review.
Oh, very good, very good, very good.
Yeah.
It's probably better than my review. My review nope.
My
I
review.
did sign up for a 7-day free trial of 7-day free trial of HBO.
Oh.
Because I want to watch the House of Dragon thing.
Oh yeah, I hear people like that one.
Yeah, I hear people like that. So what I fell asleep to is I decided to rewatch Batman vs Superman.
Ah.
And I gotta
Yeah,
say,
I don't know.
I don't hate it as much as I hated it the first time around.
Yeah, I mean,
It was a good
the
movie.
fight scenes aren't too bad. You know, with Batman and Superman, I thought the fight was pretty good.
Yeah, I just hate
I don't know.
I just hate the Lex Luthor. What they did to Lex Luthor.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that guy sucks. Lex Luthor. They could have found anybody. I love Vin Diesel or something. At least he's bald. Of course, I hear Vin's getting all chubby now too. So I don't know.
So I did that in preparation for stealing myself up to watch it at some point. The Snyder cut.
Oh, all right. Well, good luck to you.
I know. And
How much do you value your eyes, Vic? I mean, you kind of need them to draw. Right?
I know. I think the only saving grace is Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman. You know, that's it.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much been DC's
Well,
only saving grace for a while.
And Amber Heard.
Oh, yeah. Amber Turd. Yeah. Hey, Blue. What's going on, Sasquatch? Blue shark. Oh.
Blue Sasquatch. Link to James Bond video comparison. James Bond video comparison. What's that? Well, you'll have to click on it to find out.
Yes, I guess it's a mystery. Well, I wonder if he's comparing the new Lady James Bond to Classic Bond or something.
Oh, Lady Bond. Lady Bond.
Black Lady Bond.
I mean, come on. Let's just.
I know, dude.
Laugh
What
the
the
movie of it.
Hey, Blue Sasquatch. I went out to the truck needlessly. I already brought the phone in.
No.
That's a rush to be on time. Hey, Eric and Boyd. Hey, Eric.
I'm bitch. Jane bitch.
Kind of like Tank girl. That's
Or
my
re.
dun, 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 dun.
Well, we're doing the James Bond thing.
Yeah, we're doing.
Oh, okay. Octopus.
You're all off in
Hawaii 5-0.
Hawaii 5.
Right. Hey, I could have went do. Mission
Well, I
Impossible.
would have been a little closer.
Yeah. Well, it would have been, right? It was a part of that spot.
Yeah, at least
Uh,
it's a spy
And
show.
Our Man Flint.
Oh, I love that movie, man. I
Yeah.
remember
And,
In like
Wild
Flint.
Wild
Like
West.
Flint. Yeah, that
Wild
was
Wild
good.
West.
Oh,
and
the original one with
Man from Uncle. Oh, the original. Yeah, I talked about the originals. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the shoddy remakes with what's his name that plays Deadshot in
Yeah, Will Smith.
Will Smith and his son. I went to see that movie with it, that sci-fi movie with his son.
Oh, dude, I heard that was the worst.
Yeah, it kind of tanked. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't bother with that one.
And that was bend the knee. If you go back, all these football players and stuff are bending the knee,
Mhm.
and all that. They had that same stuff in that movie prior to that happening in sports.
Really?
Bowing the knee. Yeah, there was some where he bowed the knee to his father and everything.
Right. Huh.
Vic, are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know. What do you want me to do?
What was it? Shadow's Kiss, or Rushing Forward, and TM together. Yeah, just kind of rushing toward the viewer, both of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Of course, she's athletic. She can. They're all ninja like, whatever.
Yeah. 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 She
Yeah,
looks. She looks like she should be pretty bouncy.
yeah, like Whisper. Now I know you don't know Whisper that much, but Whisper is kind of like a ninja lady, right? Masked
Okay.
ninja lady.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Got it like that. Oh, it's
Gotta like that with a
I
big
don't know why
yawn.
I'm yawning. Yeah. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not tired.
Time to renew my phone. I tried to call the printers, and it's like, whoops, you need to renew your service. Oh, okay. So I had to go after the stream and renew my service. Get it re-up for another month or two.
Wow.
Yeah, it really sucks when you load it up every month.
You can't
Uh,
just do that over the phone or whatever, right?
I
Or
can,
well,
but
I guess now once the phone is
I have
dead,
to
right?
have I have to have a code to do that with.
Ah, got you.
But you can, even if the phone's deactivated. That's what I like about it. My
Oh,
old
okay. Well, that's
service,
cool.
you couldn't do that. It had to be activated. So I'd have to go over to mom's place and use her phone to get it activated. But with this, not so much anymore. So that's good.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, you found the original TM. Yes. That was like a frontal shot,
Oh, okay.
I believe. Now, for those of you that don't know what the characters look like, here's a picture Vic sent me. Here. Let me just find it. Right there is Shadow's Kiss. That's what she's going by now. Shadow's Kiss.
Oh, okay. That's a different one.
Yeah.
That's
I
pretty cool.
think he did this on his channel late night, one night,
Oh,
if I
okay.
remember right.
Because I haven't seen
We started it on your stream. I think maybe I finished it.
Oh,
on my
okay,
stream.
that's what it was. And I think you were sleeping when it finished, Shadow. So
Yeah, probably.
yeah, and this is
Yeah, I like that shot. That's pretty cool.
in the Bond comparison. Got 53 for Lisenby. Got nose similar to Lisenby. One of my staff noticed that after watching his movie, and I have an eye color similar to Roger Moore. Yeah, I like Lisenby. I wish he had went on to do another Bond. He went on to do some voice work for DC Comics in the early 90s, and may still be doing it. He wanted to make Bond more hip. Let his hair grow out and be more 70s style, I guess. And they wanted a clean cut Bond, but that shouldn't have been a deal breaker. He was kind of short sighted. With that, I think he regrets not doing another Bond. That would have really helped his career if he had done two of them.
Right. But I don't think anybody knew.
Even though that's one of the greatest, it was basically a love story with Diane Rigg. Now, who wouldn't love Diane Rigg? But he played a nerdy character in there too, undercover, to get Blofeld for the death of his wife. And there's a reference much, much later, I think, with one of the 80s Bonds. I think the guy that played Remington Steele. Hell, Doc Blaylock.
Oh, yeah. Shit, I can't think of his name off here.
Pierce Brosnan.
Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
What's happening, buddy?
Doc, if here's the link if you want to come up here. If you don't, that's fine. I know you're busy. But it's good to see you in here with your Hawaiian shirt on, as usual. So this is Shadow's Kiss here. And then I hate that you just can't switch this thing around to whatever, but limitations. And then, of course, TM. This is TM on the wraparound cover. Hello, Doc Blaylock.
Hello.
Hey, Doc.
How are you?
I'm all right. How is everybody?
Good. Did you hear that the good stuffs have COVID?
I talked to Mrs. Good Stuff earlier. She didn't say COVID. She just said she'd been sick. But,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. Yeah. She mentioned it yesterday that her and Good Stuff both got it.
ooh,
Yeah.
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 Tasty and I got it at the same time last Christmas. So we're coming up on a year out.
Well, yeah. Fun times, huh?
Well,
Always.
that's when I had it. That's when I had it, Doc. Right after Christmas and going into the new year.
Yep.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were because it was hitting people hard at that time. Herd immunity not quite yet there.
Yeah, I remember we were comparing notes. That it is
Yeah. Doc, I know this is small, but this is like half the cover, wraparound cover that Vic did.
All right.
The
Okay.
Devil Flyer TM there is in the foreground, and Boggs back there, and it's so small on here. You know, wish I could blow it up from this picture. Well, you know what? I have a better picture. Let me take this down.
I mean, that looked good.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, let me grab it from my Gmail. Sold another art piece yesterday.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh, congrats, Doc.
I think I know who to. So congratulations.
Well, no,
Hey,
I got one commission and one sale.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Hey, James Hayes, good to see you. Hello, Tree Goblin. Hello, Dave. We just look, me and the wife, we treated ourselves. We went and got Jamocha shakes from Arby's. If you've never had one, go get one. Anyway,
and what is a Jamocha shake?
It's basically coffee and chocolate.
Yeah, they're pretty good actually.
Okay,
they're very good, and but it's sitting on my gut like a brick right now. Like I shouldn't.
Well, if you need to mute yourself and take a run, yeah, I'll take that advice. You know, and get a smaller one or something.
Yeah, that was just pure greed, ladies and gentlemen. Don't do that.
Okay, this is the smallest.
I can afford a large. I'll just get a large. That's what I'll do. The fact that you can doesn't mean you should.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Vic, what's going on, man?
Yo, what's doing, dude?
It's good to see your sausage fingers on the screen again.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
So here's TM in the foreground of the wraparound cover.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
And let me over here, and I can. Why is that? That's still up. Don't need that. Where am I?
I see Mr. Silver Boa.
Inbox, Silver Boa, right. And then you have Sea Demon and Bog. See Slaver's Tongue from the other. He's really the only character that kind of
overlaps.
Oh, okay. Devil Flyer and Interman and Bystander back there. And that's the front of the wraparound cover.
Very cool. Very cool.
Now let's see about the back of the wraparound cover. Which has the villains on the back.
In and around.
Yeah. In and around that cover.
So gentlemen, that I had to break Pariah into 3 parts.
Yeah.
Because
you mentioned that.
Well, I came up with a name for part 2.
Oh.
So part 1 is Blood and Mud. Part 2 is Sanctum of Hate.
Ooh.
Wow.
Sanctum of Hate.
A great title takes you a long ways.
Yeah, it does.
So we have Blood Dragon or Kill Dragon. We have Cy Marco, which is the main mobster that goes up against Devil Flyer there with his rat-tat-tat-tat-tat machine gun. And the Killer Clown. I think you're familiar with that, Doc. enslaver, minus a hand and part of a tongue, but you
Yeah,
know,
I called him
custom.
Mr. Squiggles.
Mr. Squiggles. Okay.
Mr. Squiggles.
And then we have Kill Dragon or Blood Dragon, either or. They're interchangeable. They're kind of like the Brothers Grimm. Passenger with the skull there, and Dirty Joe.
No, I don't know Dirty Joe. I haven't heard.
No, nobody's hardly heard of Dirty Joe. Dirty Joe is a 2-part story that Hockey did.
Okay.
He's
All
like
right.
a wraith, a ghost-like character. And you know, Doc, I hope. I know you're going to be busy with your own Pariah Blood and Mud, but in the future, I hope you will come back and do another Grave Tale story, or
You know
even
I will. You know I will.
And if it's not even a Grave Tale story, it could be Second Skin or something, Crawl Space or whatever's in there. You know,
I want to do a full length Bog story.
oh, believe me, he's my most developed character, as you know, and I would like nothing more to do a full length Bog story.
Yeah, that would be fun.
But I think I need to build up to that because I'm kind of drawing all things together. You know, characterization. There's a Bog. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good Bog.
Yeah. I like to see different artist iterations of the same character.
Sure, that looks good.
Yeah. I think there's no higher compliment that someone draws your characters, you know. Sure, I like to draw them, but I like to see what other artists do as well.
Oh, you didn't. That one escaped the Vic Magic Eraser, man. You need to get in there and clean that thing up.
Yeah.
He actually used your Grave Tales for like reference, I think.
Sure.
For that one.
Swamp monsters to me.
Yeah.
You know, some people like armored characters. Some like those big Jap robots.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to add. We haven't done the giant robot yet, but we have giant kaiju. We have Devil Flyers going to battle in the next, issue.
What I was saying was, every artist has their thing that they really like. I love Swamp Monsters.
Yeah, I do too. And Shadowhawk does too. I mean, you're more of a Man Thing guy, and he's more of a Swamp Thing guy.
Yeah, I prefer Man Thing because I don't want my Swamp Monster to have motives, thoughts.
Yeah.
He's just a force of nature.
Yeah.
He's just a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the direction I'm going with Bog at first. And then, later he will emote more and take a larger role.
Now he'll
be transitioning
that I have in my book. I never let on whether or not he has any sentience, but Elizabeth does talk to him, but you don't know if she's just kind of gone a little bit around the bend.
Right.
And she's talking to him the way you might talk to your favorite weapon when you're hunting.
Right.
Come on, old Blue, let's get this deer. You don't know if she's actually communicating with him or not. And Eric always
like that.
tried to pray.
I like the idea of that. That's cool. Yeah.
Because listen, Elizabeth is damaged. And don't think for a moment she's sane, because she's not.
Yeah. Well, I kind of get that vibe from Anthony's creation too. Hunting Alice, maybe a little bit.
I have read probably more of that script than anyone.
Have you really?
Directly involved.
Right.
And I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's good. You don't see, people don't understand, Doc, about building up suspense, building up characterization, where you actually interlace and like care about these characters. I mean,
you got to listen.
People go straight to the action, and I understand you can do that in certain stories, but it's got to make sense.
And you can build layers into your character without it having to be a complicated way of doing it.
Yeah.
It
can be very simple.
Like I just said, with her talking to this golem that never speaks back. Is she talking to him? Is he talking back? You don't know. Or is she a little bit batshit crazy? What does it take to make someone snap? Well, being gang raped all night long or having your throat slit and left for dead might just push you
Yeah.
over the edge.
Almost has that Catwoman feel, when she, at least in the movie where the cat, she's dead, really,
yeah,
and the
yeah,
cat's
yeah, yeah.
coming. Yeah.
I always
So
loved
she's a
the scene.
resurrected character in a way, like Spawn is.
She was never really dead, but she may as well have been.
Yeah.
And she does reflect to herself that the person she was died that night. And she becomes something new. So there is that. There's that to it.
All right, Doc, just for you, real quick. Spoiler, maybe.
Spoilers.
No baby about no maybe. No baby either about
No
it.
baby.
Yeah.
No
No
spoilers.
baby,
There's no baby. There's no baby.
Santa baby.
Oh, check it out.
That was,
Yeah.
there you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
That was cool.
That's all you get.
And hey,
That's
Yeah,
Dirty Joe.
that's good enough. Dirty
Yeah.
joke. And I don't know why I'm drawn to the things that I'm drawn to as far as
Right.
being an artist,
Uh-huh.
because I love the Avengers so much. That's always the one title that I was
Yep.
always going to follow.
Yep.
And so what is that? That's a team book of just the mainstream characters.
Mm-hmm.
But that's never what I want to draw.
And you and I were reading it when it was,
Oh,
Perez.
yeah.
And,
Listen, before there was the Infinity War and Infinity Gauntlet, there was the Korvac saga.
Yes. Oh,
It didn't bring everybody in, but it brought in
I had that
almost
trade
every
paperback.
Avenger and all the Guardians of the Galaxy, plus
Yep.
Starhawk.
Yep.
So, that was in my mind as a young reader. And you guys tell me if you didn't have the same thing. It's like if I was reading an episode of the X-Men and they're
Mhm.
fighting this thing that's threatening the whole Earth. Where are the Avengers? Where are the Fantastic Four?
Yeah.
Why aren't they all there? So I get the sense that when Starling and them were doing Infinity War and Infinity Gauntlet, that was their mindset. It's like, look, if this big old thing was coming, it wouldn't just be, Ben Grimm and Reed Richards that show up to fight it. It would be everybody.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's always where my brain was.
Now,
So
Shadowhawk was more of an X-Men, but I mean, who can resist Claremont, Byrne, and Austin? I understand.
But the theory holds for them.
Yeah.
When they're
Yeah,
fighting.
but the Korvac saga, that has to be a peak. But I mean, there was when they went up against the 2-page story where they went up against Graviton.
Yep.
Oh, wonderful. I mean, a lesser artist, it would have, but I mean, in the hands of the artists that did it, it was like, you can't hardly beat Perez.
Oh, man.
I mean, when it comes to
George Perez
multiple characters.
Yes. Managing how he did it, I'll never know. He had a genius for spatial.
The more characters, the better in his mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he wasn't the only one. Alex Ross is kind of like that.
But much slower. Slower.
Yeah. And let's see, who else am I thinking of?
Byrne could do it.
John Byrne liked a lot of characters. Yeah.
But
a lot of people can do it, but do they like to do it?
Exactly. And Perez, you got the sense he liked it. Or Perez. Let's say it the way he wanted it said. Perez.
Okay. Can I show you something, Doc, that might just get you excited?
Well, you certainly may.
Okay. Because this will be a throwback to you. Okay.
He's still my sphincter.
I never thought I'd own this production art, but then I never thought I'd own a lot of things. Things just happen. Right place, right time, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. The cover to the Avengers that and as covers go, it's meh. Okay, it's not really a good strong. I mean, it's okay. I mean, what really captured me was the insides, but Rich
Cut
Buckley,
to the chase.
Huh?
Cut to the chase.
Okay.
Show it.
Avengers 147.
Oh, hell yeah. When they fought the Squadron Supreme, the Vision took down the entire squadron by himself. One of my
And I thought,
favorite-
the Beast there kind of looked like Batman. I didn't know characters at this time
right,
because he
right.
had the hair sticking out. And
Yep.
I can remember reading the dialogue, and I thought that Vision, because look at that expression on Vision. I thought he was the bad guy yelling after Scarlet Witch that he was going to doom her or whatever. I just kind of quickly. Oh, but it gets better. It gets better.
That was one of my favorite stories ever. The Vision just unleashed on them folks.
How about the splash page as well?
Crisis on Other Earth.
Oh,
Oh,
very
wow.
cool.
Wow. Now, who did this one?
Perez and
I was
Gene
gonna-
Colan,
I
or
was
not,
gonna-
or Vince Collette. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, just look at those group dynamics.
When
Look
I
at
turned
them.
that and I saw the Beast there, he became my favorite character. I mean, just whatever. It was
And it was in this one that
Squadron
the Vision
Supreme.
became my favorite.
The Vision.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Hellcat was awesome.
Yes,
know,
she was.
in the
Yes, she
team.
was.
Yeah.
Yes, she was.
So who knew that I would
That
own
was
it?
a flawlessly
Cover.
executed book.
And a splash page to the same issue, my very first Avengers.
Wow.
And then I went back 2 weeks later because my grandfather was in the hospital, and we went to visit him again. And I didn't know that comics were sequential. I mean, one
Right,
after the other.
Right,
And
right.
I picked up the next one. And that was the one comic I got. I got that comic, and then 2 weeks later, I got the next one. And then when I got out, I said, "Oh wow, I remember it clearly. We were in the truck
Yeah.
with my mother, and I said, "Wow, this is the next issue to the one I just read." I said, "I'm going to collect this from now on," and I did. And that got me into comics thanks to George Perez because of all the characters. Because I only had a quarter, and I wanted as much bang for my buck. And I didn't pick Justice
Hey,
League.
Gabe. Oh man, listen, that issue. It's so
Hey,
funny,
Gable.
Rex. That one was
Hey,
key
Tree
for
Goblin.
you, just like it was for me.
Yeah.
That was the one. I'd already been reading the Avengers,
Oh yeah.
but that was the one where the Vision became my favorite because he just stomps the entire Squadron Supreme instantly by himself,
Yeah.
easily. I mean, he doesn't even break a sweat.
They make that Korvac. I have it, Korvac Saga in a trade paperback.
Yeah,
where it's all in one volume.
Now, does that include all when the collectors start snatching them?
Yes.
Oh man.
And there was a what if story that came out later. What if the Avengers didn't defeat Korvac? Did you ever read that?
I didn't.
He basically committed suicide.
Yeah.
In the story.
Yes.
And then she kind of takes her own life because she can't live without him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she falls to the ground, and their hands are close, reaching out to each other, but they don't quite touch,
Right.
And end of story. Now, and you remember the next cover, Donald Blaylock, or not Donald Blaylock.
That's me.
Yeah, Donald Thor,
Blake.
Blake. The doctor. He's there beating on somebody's chest, trying to revive them while everybody's, around. They're barely hanging on. The spark of life's and everyone lived. I mean, no one died. But now in What If,
they did die, but
the look in his face, and I mean, there's a glance or something, and something's different about the expression, and so she lashes out at them, and in the end of that What If story, she destroys the whole universe, the whole Marvel universe. They do. So if it showed you if Korvac had won, what would have really kind of in a what if situation, the stakes were, it would have been the annihilation of the whole universe. So Thanos is like going, because that's what he always wanted to do for death, right? Annihilate everything. But I mean, that concept you could take back to the ultimate nullifier to the Fantastic Four, right? With but a thought, you could wipe out half the universe or all of it.
But what was her name?
Oh,
The collector's
it was
daughter.
like Caroline or something like that.
Something. It started with a C. I remember that.
Carol, yeah.
Yes,
He
Pale
was
Rider,
called
you're
Mike.
right. Bald
Yeah.
boy puppy fetish transvestite dude stole more luggage. Yeah, I just saw that, and now
Yeah.
has
Well-
a felony warrant out for
How
his
can
arrest.
how can he steal more luggage?
He just did.
You're telling me he doubled down on stupid?
Yes.
Yep.
Because what do you mean double down? He's at least quadruple by this point. Look at him.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's really got a problem.
Yeah.
If he's already been caught with it and going to have to go to court with it red-handed, and now he does it again?
And now he's got a felony warrant out for grand larceny.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
He goes after the high-end luggage too.
Rex, no one cares what you had to say. Just read the chat, Pale Rider says.
Now I got to correct you, Rex. Korvac did kill them all.
Yeah.
But either he or she restored them all in
Right.
their dying moment.
Right.
Except for, what was it, Moondragon was
Yeah.
the only one that survived. And no,
Well, she didn't fight. She just kind of stood there and like,
she blanked him out so that he couldn't see her or sense her. She had the Infinity Mind Gem. No, she didn't. She just used her mind powers and
right. She
blocked
just
him
didn't
from
participate
sensing
in the battle. She was kind of like a watcher in the battle.
her. And
She just observed.
Thor survived, so she was talking to him when she was
And
doing her exposition.
It was like the death of the Phoenix. They built up to that story. They didn't just, okay, here's the battle and go right into it. This is going to be cool. If you do it, just put up them. It's flat. But they built up to it in several issues. And
oh man, they built up to it so well with people vanishing and
yeah.
And then
the
Hawkeye has
collector.
Hawkeye has that great scene with the collector. The collector
Mhm.
says, you are the least of them. And he goes, well, that depends on what you mean. If you mean raw strength or some kind of power, yeah, I'm the least. But when it comes to skill, Hawkeye is the best there's ever been. And he snatches away his little rod and like, yeah.
Taught him, yeah. Now this is that giant kaiju I was telling you about.
Oh yeah. We did a giant Godzilla type kaiju when I was in high school with a buddy of mine. We did a comic book, and it was all of our superheroes versus this thing while it was destroying a city. So back then, remember, it was just Godzilla. That was pretty much it. And
Right.
Godzilla would stomp the city, and the army would show up and just kind of get in the way. Well, we thought, what if all the superheroes showed up to fight him? So that's what we did, and it was good. It was really good. It won all kinds of awards. And I just talked to that dude, by the way. Hey, Pale Rider. I just talked to that dude, and
hey, Bone.
when he wants introductions to the community,
Hey,
I'm going
Bone.
to introduce him because he's going to come back out and do a comic.
Hey, Lorenzo.
After all these years, so
Nice.
but his will be crass, obnoxious, offensive. Because he's good at that stuff. He was doing Beavis and Butthead just before Beavis and Butthead existed.
So you
I don't know
gonna
if you saw
bring him
the
in
homage
TV, Doc, or
to
what?
I'm bringing him in.
Nice.
He asked me, we were reunioning, he said, what have you been up to? And we were catching up, and we got to the present, and I told him, well, believe it or not, I'm doing a comic book right now. And he's like, really? And so I told him all about the scene and what's going on. He's like, dude, I got to do that again. So I even told him, look, I got a publisher you got to meet who does something very similar to the stuff you do. And I'm talking about Christy Shin. So I'm going to introduce him to Christy Shin. They will hit it off perfectly. That's a great piece.
this is the homage to Action Comics #1, where he picks up the car.
Yeah.
Gotta have an homage there somewhere.
Oh, always.
Yeah, and what more famous one that kicked off the superhero boom than Action Comics #1? You might as well get it out of the way and go on something else.
Yeah.
But now you remember, Doc, I'm also doing the Marvel 25th anniversary frame. It's characters in it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I used to do that when I would, and again, this was in high school with the same dude. When we do for 3 years, the state school system had the media festival, and it went all the way up the national level. And there was a category called illustrated book. Well, they didn't say you couldn't do comic books, so he and I did comic books, and we won nationals 3 years in a row
Wow.
uh, uh, when doing our comic books.
Hmm.
The problem, of course, was we didn't realize it shouldn't take you all school year to do one comic book, but but it did.
Well, I mean, you learned right then and there. It's not easy being green. It's not easy,
Mhm.
doing a comic book. Uh,
It was
there's
fun.
so many stages to it, right? There's pencils, there's inks, there's dialogue, there's editing, there's
Now we both
coloring.
wrote it, we both illustrated it, we both colored it. And what was weird was he was one of those guys that even if his anatomy was wrong or whatever, there was
Right?
no penciling. He went straight to ink
Yeah.
and would just draw everything in one go. I never did that. I was like, I'm going to block this out. And
I have a question for you on the
Mhm.
coloring.
Oh,
Did
which I
you
don't know.
use did you use the infamous Confederate gray? You
We
remember Crayola crayon had
yeah,
Confederate gray?
yes, I do remember. We used we used watercolors, crayon, colored pencil, and that was when those fluorescent highlight markers first came out. Do I need to tell you every time somebody shot some energy, we were using that stuff because
Yeah.
it just popped off the page, you know?
So what was the story about?
Uh, the first one was about the most powerful superhero in their universe, in our universe. His name was Anvil, and he wore a suit of armor, and it was very
Mm,
simple armor, and he had like it was almost like a bucket head thing, but really wicked looking eyes. And anyway, uh, he goes after his arch nemesis, and his arch nemesis reveals to him as he's killing him that his former partner, who he thought was dead, was still alive and was being held in a certain place. So, book two was him going to rescue his partner, and they get back together. And then the third one is that big kaiju story where they all the characters, which includes some that I have now published, copyrighted, and trademarked that I invented back then, made their first appearance way back then.
how you holding up, Vic? He just woke up.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just
How's
Keeping
your
an eye out.
back?
I ordered. Well, my back is my back, but
Yeah.
it's been bugging me this past week. It's all right though.
You sound like you desperately need some coffee, my man.
Well, I'm waiting for food to show up.
Well, listen, Vic, if you were hanging out here, I'm just saying, the coffee pot is never empty. It's always
yeah,
it's
that's what I'm talking
always
about.
full, and there's always stuff to munch in the cupboard. There's one whole cupboard dedicated to just munchies.
Tank Ferret overdid it on the coffee and everything else, though. He had a minor heart attack.
Did he?
Yeah, he did.
What? Jeez, man.
And now I might give him another one because I've commissioned him to do a drawing. So
Oh, Tank. I told him months ago, man, slow
he
down.
was like, I was up for like 2 weeks and way too much
Yes.
caffeine and, just racing. I said, if you're 21, you might be able to get away with that. But at our age, no way.
Mm-mm. And he takes on too much.
He
Tank
does.
says yes to
Yeah.
everything, and he needs to be able to say, I'd love to, but I just can't. I had to
Right.
learn no a long time ago.
Yeah.
It's it's not that I wouldn't love to do your project, sir. I can't right now. But notice I say that when I just said I would love to do another Bog story. So I got to step away for just a minute. Be right back.
Okay.
Vic needs pixie sticks and cocaine, says Fail Rider. The Pale Rider also says Beowar will be blessed with my painting as something. Get it now, you duckers. Am I frozen? Is everybody else frozen?
No, I'm hearing you.
Oh, okay. It just seemed like everybody froze.
I'm looking at this and making sure it doesn't take out a fee when I send you your money.
Ah.
Because it says paying for item or service, and
You want to send it friends and family.
right. I'm not sure it gave me that option. I may have to back up and try and do that again.
Yeah, I got to start being aware of that. I got to start telling people, send it friends and family, send it friends and family.
Right. Oh yeah. It's kind of
Because they
like a
get the new-
credit card charge.
With the new tax laws. Holy shit.
Yeah, the internet tax and everything.
Well,
Well, that's
the,
on eBay is something new, for the last year or two.
it's if you do $600.
Oh, yeah. $600 or more gets reported.
In a year. It's not even just
Oh, in a year?
In
And
a
I
year.
heard in New Jersey with Citizens Bank, they were reporting people for $200.
Yeah, it's if you brought in $600 or more a year, they will send you a tax form because they've reported it to the government.
Yeah.
It's like okay. Well,
It's insidious.
I mean, it is. It's like way to kill anybody trying to start a business.
See, it doesn't give me an option.
Well, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well,
I mean, I hate it to cost you any money, but I mean, like, don't worry about it on my end because they'll just take like $1 or so out.
maybe I just didn't notice that before. I mean, I have,
So for this piece, I'm going to give her these kind of curved blades so that it can all fit into the same picture,
Right.
Because the ninja swords wouldn't, but I want them to be nice and big,
Yeah.
So we'll put her ninja swords going across.
Yeah, they go behind her, I believe. Anyway. Yeah. And she has a ponytail.
Yeah, I got the ponytail. It's going to come around here, whip around, and curve up here with a sharp point. Boom.
Good.
So a lot of
Send
action.
Friends and families and prostitutes.
everything draws you, the reader's eye, all the way around.
Circular. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nope. Shadowhawk. Whoop. Sorry there, brother.
Shadow. Hey. What's up?
We thought you were shadow banned for a minute.
Yeah, I know. I was sitting around in the back there, and Rex was just ignoring me.
I'm sorry. 40 billion to Ukraine, no worries. 600 to a U.S. citizen. Bitch, we need to know.
I know, right? I mean, that's what everybody's bitching about. They can send all our money with no accountability whatsoever to all these other places, but they want me to be accountable for fucking $600. You know what I mean?
Bone
Kiss
says,
my entire ass. Just saying.
CILL, my landlord. Kill my landlord. Kill my landlord. Hear a dog barking. Do he bite? Kill my landlord.
What the hell are you talking
What are
about,
you
Rex?
talking about?
Yeah, I know, right?
Saturday Night Live. Eddie Murphy,
Oh,
Mr.
Oh.
Robertson. You know, instead of
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a. Can
It's
you
just- It
can you
sounds
say
different with
scum
your
bucket,
accent, though.
kids? My landlord is a scum
can you
bucket.
say scum bucket?
Mhm. Nobody remembers that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember
Yes.
it now. But I didn't know
Yeah.
that's what you were.
I have to
Yeah,
head down and go get my my food. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
JB says you will own nothing and be happy. So pretty much we'll be all
Well,
be
Vic.
like Vic.
Oh,
Oh, JB.
Ouch.
Damn.
Ouch. Damn.
Hey, Rex, I got to bounce, buddy. It was
All
good
right,
to
bro.
see you. Thanks for letting me pop in and chat for a couple of minutes.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Doug.
Shadowhawk, always a pleasure to see you, sir. Chat, you guys rock, but you know that already.
Caw-caw.
Caw-caw.
Wonder
Tookie,
Twin
tookie.
Powers
It's not working.
activate. Form of a bald aging man.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, you get one.
Yeah, but the other guy was just always some kind of water, which was lame as hell.
Right.
Yeah.
Form of an icicle.
Form of a bucket of water.
A bucket.
Bucket
He
of
was
water
always
was-
a bucket of water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she was like, form of a dinosaur, or
Yeah.
pterodactyl, or a cougar, or something interesting, But
Yeah.
he was like an ice cube,
A puddle.
a puddle of water. That's right.
All right. Peace out, guys.
Peace.
Later, Doug. Oh man.
Yeah. A lot of fun. A lot of people scratching their head. What the heck? That was Super Friends. Wonder
Yep.
Twin Powers activate. Zan and Jace.
Or, yeah, something like that.
Now Melvin and the dog and Wendy, they came before. And they were indelibly in my mind. I didn't want to forget them, but they
Yeah.
kind of got forsaken, those early stories.
Yeah.
On
the Wonder
reruns
Twins had,
after a while. Once they brought them in, it was like you didn't see them ever again.
Yeah. And the
Which
Wonder
was
Twins had
pretty
what?
sad because they were pretty good, actually.
Yeah. They had a pet monkey though, right? What was a Gleep or something like that?
Gloop and Gleep. Oh no.
No.
Yeah, Gleep. Yeah. The
Gleep? Was
space
that-
monkey. He could
yeah,
bounce springy tail.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep. He was purple.
Yeah, little purple
Yeah.
monkey.
Yeah, purple monkey. Oh, I want one. But he never got the plushie, did he?
No.
They didn't market that thing. They probably should have.
Yeah, they
What's
probably should
up?
have. They could have made some money off that little monkey.
Mike Wilson Art in the house. How are
Hey,
you,
Mike.
sir? I made the mistake of letting a relative commission a painting. Mid paint, they changed what they wanted. Grr. Yeah, I know.
Oh, Jesus.
That's crap. Well, you're paying me for this half finished ass thing, and you're
Yeah.
gonna pay me for another if you want me to work for you. Sorry,
Yeah.
but yeah, I know it's you don't want a family upheaval.
Well, hell with family, that's the easiest to do it with. You know what I mean? Like, no, screw you. You don't want to do that to a real customer.
I know it's. Let's see. Am I even watching the 4 o'clock shadow? I should be, because I don't think Mike Wilson has ever been in here before, although we know him.
We know.
There
Mike.
you go, Mike. There's your wrench. You're now a moderator. Thanks for
Feel free to drop
dropping in.
any links that you might like to turn us on to, Mike.
Any links? Oh yeah, like shadow band things,
Yeah, or Mike's project, whatever.
or
he's
Mike's
working on
products.
right now,
Yeah, I
or-
mean you can. Yeah.
Or Mike's
definitely.
channel, if he needs subscribers, drop your channel link.
Mm-hmm. This is looking pretty dope. What do you think,
Actually,
Shadowhawk?
if he needs subscribers, but everybody needs subscribers. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was going to turn out pretty good, I think. Yeah.
yeah. I like the layout so far.
Yeah. Immediacy. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, the thanks for dropping by, Mike. Yeah, man. Time to get excited about comics again.
Comics are booming.
Well, yeah, that's what I always
Well,
say.
CG comics and indies are anyway.
Yeah. And it's not all LGBTQ, whatever. I lost my
Oh,
alphabet.
dude,
You know,
screw that AI art thing, man.
it doesn't have to be that.
It's gonna be the death of
Oh, the
art.
printer sent me some. Oh, okay. So this is, yeah, let's show some Mike these negative images again, huh?
Oh, the Steve
They
Guy
need
one.
some
Yeah,
cleanup
yeah.
for printing, but yeah. Everybody
Yeah,
likes
check it out.
Cortex.
Oh man, he turned out so good.
Yeah, in the
Yeah, look at-
negative. Yeah. Reversal.
I mean, he looked good
Kind
in
of
the
fits him, doesn't it?
regular black and white, but yeah, I like him in the negative.
Cortex enters the negative zone,
Mwah.
you know, where he becomes antimatter.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, I don't know if I can blow that one up or not. Let me say, oh, yes, I can.
Ooh.
Do.
Yeah, focus in on that brain pan, man. Look at that thing.
That brain pan. Yeah.
That's awesome, dude. I
Mhm.
love that.
Yeah, and out in the negative, it came out in the positive, didn't it? It was, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks
And
great.
and you know what? He couldn't remember what character. So he did what he was probably most interested in, right?
Yeah,
So that's got to speak well for Cortex.
I think so, dude. I mean, he's one of. I mean, I like a lot of your designs, but he's one of my favorites.
Yeah. And can you articulate why? Just because
something about
you
the
haven't
nose
seen-
skull and the brain and like the energy radiating off of him. It's just such a cool looking character, dude. I mean, I don't know, something about it. Maybe it's got a
Yeah.
little bit of a horror element to it because he's a brain, you know. So maybe that's like in the
Yeah.
back of my mind. Like, he kind of looks like a horror guy a little bit. I don't know, but I do like him.
Well, here's a horrific character,
Wow,
Slaver.
there he is, my boy.
Your boy. Savage, the Savage Slaver.
Yeah, he actually turned out good in the negative too. Look at them eyes, man. I would still love to see Vic just do a page of just like facial expressions on this guy. You know,
Oh,
see
I
what
know.
kind of way.
We've got to get to that. Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be so fucking cool.
Now, I just for the sake of ease of drawing, I was going to give him 6 fingers and a thumb, or
What?
5. I'm sorry, 5 fingers and a thumb.
Right.
You know, and then put a 6 there, and then it would be, 6 digits, and 6 on his chest, and 6 on the other hand. So that would be a subtle 666. But we branded the 666 on him. So
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that! I can really move him around. Woo! He kind of swerved there.
Look at
He's
that.
on the move, on the groove.
That's right. He's almost enemy. Yeah,
All right, let's check the chat. Nice. Maybe the character has inverted persona changes too. Yeah. Have you ever guys seen the owl art thing lately? Mike wants to know. Shadow Hawk. I know you're getting ice for your drink.
Oh, sorry. I forget to mute.
That's fine. He says, have you guys seen the owl art thing lately? Or AI art thing. I'm sorry. AI. I'm misreading that. Yeah, AI. Ow. AKA owl.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of that AI art lately. Some of it looks kind of neat, but I don't know, man. I don't want to see things go that direction.
Yeah. Well, with every innovation, it's like if you use it as a tool, you don't overuse it.
Yeah, like,
But I
mean,
know
it might
that
be
kind of
kinda cool.
takes the artist out of it, so.
Yeah, might be cool for like generating like backgrounds or something. Maybe I don't.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, well, that's okay. I figured it out. Yeah, since you came in here late, I'll show you the wraparound cover, Mike. Which is going to be in the dead center of the ash can. And will be inked by Peter Palmati here in a couple months when he gets back from Florida. There's the villains on the back. And with Slaver, there again, huh? Always get these rap files mixed up. You know, hate rap. Sorry. There's a few examples I can tolerate, but
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
the same way. Not much.
and then the front cover here again. Zoom in a little bit. Yeah, should be cool. Should be cool. Superhero fun. The way it used to be, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But with some horror elements in it and some other elements. We're going to do film noir, all types of stuff. It's going to be fun.
And things. Going to have a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything. That's right. A dash of this, pinch of that.
That's right.
So what's for dinner tonight, Shadow Hunt?
Leftovers.
We don't know what Vic's having, but you know, oh, leftovers. Okay. You still eating on that turkey, are you?
No, pizza now.
Oh, pizza. Yeah.
Yeah, we're down to the three of us tonight because my stepdaughter went over to her dad's for the weekend.
Oh, okay. Does your dog sort of mourn her being gone when she does that? Yeah.
Yeah, Stephanie's her favorite, man. So.
All I gotta say is, I'm sorry I missed Turkey Taco Night. That must have been lit.
Yeah. Turkey.
What you having, Vic?
Turkey pasta night, turkey taco night.
That's right.
That's the way my family
out
always
my
did
ears.
it. My mom would use that turkey up in everything. Same with like a Easter ham.
Oh yeah. I make a really good turkey soup too, so I'll probably be doing that over the weekend.
Now, Vic, I didn't ask you what size this piece was. I guess this is probably a larger piece, isn't it?
Yeah, this is 11 by 17. Yeah. I really wouldn't do two figures on a 8.5 by 11.
Right.
Like I wouldn't recommend it just because
Right.
You want some detail and
Right. Yeah.
You know, the smaller you do it, the you know.
Well, I only sent you half payment. That's why I was like, I wasn't thinking. So
That's okay.
All right. So I'll get to that here in a minute. I'll rectify that.
I just had to take off my sweat. I had to put on my sweater because it's cold outside, but it's actually warm in the building. Thank God.
It's been warm here. I think Shadowhawk's the only one getting the cold shoulder.
Oh no, we were well, we had been warm for a couple days. We were like in the 50s, but now we're getting back down to the cold. It's in the 30s tonight, I think.
Yeah. That's where we're at again.
All right. There's my soda. There's my fries. And my Big Mac. And you know what I got? This is the thing. This is where DoorDash becomes like a good deal, right?
is like the specials they have every now and then. So like I ordered the Big Mac meal and I got a free 20-piece of chicken McNuggets.
Oh.
So I got McNuggets to snack on all night.
That is a pretty good deal.
Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. Can't complain. Cannot complain. So wait, what's a 20-piece McNugget? It's like $10, right? It's fucking ridiculous these days, but what sauce did I get? I got the don't ask what sauce I got. They got a spicy buffalo sauce. So I got 2 of those and I got 1 ranch. I like it, the buffalo sauce. It actually is really good there too, believe it or not. I know it sounds weird, but it's actually pretty fucking good. Find a straw. They didn't send me a straw, so I gotta find one. Blow it out any possible contaminants. Everybody's muted except for me. It's just me. I'm all alone.
No, sorry, Vic. I'm back.
That's all right.
Oh, man. Oh.
Bone likes the sweet and sour sauce. I do too. That used to be my go-to, but
Yeah, the sweet and sour is not bad. Oh, excuse me.
I tried this buffalo sauce of theirs, and it's really, really good. If you like hot wings and stuff like that,
Right, yeah.
it's really good.
Yeah, my wife is big on the buffalo style sauce. I like hot wings, but not necessarily buffalo style. You know what I mean? I like more like a spicy barbecue.
Yeah. Well, if you guys go to McDonald's, you gotta tell her that I recommend the buffalo sauce or chicken nuggets.
Yeah. I don't really eat much at McDonald's, but yeah, the wife and the daughter will stop by there every now and again. So I'll have to tell her to try their sauce. Highly recommended.
I didn't because I love buffalo wings. I didn't think it was gonna be good. I was like, no, that's crap.
Yeah. And I think that might be the wife's mindset too, because I don't think I've ever seen her try McDonald's buffalo sauce yet.
Wow. Pale Rider throwing shade on it. You might want to rethink that, Shadowhawk.
What's that? Oh, Pale Rider don't like it?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's he's talking about sweet and sour. We were talking about the buffalo.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, buffalo is like orange, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that weird orangey red, spicy.
Mm-hmm. Oh gosh. Yeah.
It's good though. Just not my favorite.
I'm gonna have a couple of these buffalo nuggets now.
Buffalo Nuggets, won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight. Okay, enough of that. Just saying.
Yeah, I was watching something. God, I think it might have been over last weekend or something. And they were talking about McDonald's food and all that stuff. And it turns out the chicken nuggets are probably like the healthiest thing you can get because that's actually still real chicken.
Mm-hmm. Now here's a little project that I believe they're supposed to be on with me tomorrow. I haven't heard from Jason, but he's supposed to come on tomorrow. Maybe Luke. We'll see. We'll try and line it up. We'll get them in here someday. Hey, Death Pusher.
Yeah. Hey, Death Pusher.
We'll get them in here.
Yeah, we'll get Jason and Luke over here one of these days.
We've all read the story. The brave hero conquers the diabolical villain and rescues the damsel in distress. But this is real life, And in real life,
Stories don't always have happy endings. Frog G, the story of a man turned into a frog by a voodoo priestess sent on a mission to kill a god by death itself. Now our hero must roam the underworld to regain his humanity and win back the woman he loves.
Yeah, a little Frog G. I like that at the end. But yeah, I was going to play some Beowar for Vic.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it helps the meal go down
Yeah,
better.
Yeah,
It does.
Yeah,
gives you good appetite.
that's right. We like a good appetite, a good hearty appetite around here.
That's right.
Lord knows we talk food enough, huh?
Yeah.
Hens having fun day Friday as we stream.
Yeah, me and Vic were talking about that earlier when you were looking for your phone.
Oh, okay. Fun day Friday. Okay, that'll work. I guess everybody
Yep.
streams on Friday. I don't know. They say they do, but
There's a lot of traffic on Friday.
I don't want to matter.
Hell right.
I don't want to go to Meta. I want to go to first. Yeah, I need to
Delta.
learn how to catalog this instead of having so many up in there. Okay, here's another little project getting ready to go to print. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. As Austin Powers would say, yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
There you go. You
Yeah,
do that.
baby.
I didn't really, watch a lot of Austin Powers, to be perfectly frank with you, and I'm not. I'm
Well, it's
Tom
nice to
Dick
meet you, Frank.
Warrior. Huh? Nice to meet you, Frank. That's right.
Rebellious Pastry says it's 4:20 where they're at.
Oh, very nice.
They're mountain time. It's mountain time.
Smoke them if you got them.
It's what was the malt liquor? I mean, or something, mountain beer. I don't know. Advertising.
Coors?
Rocky
remember.
Coors?
Rocky Mountain. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah.
So a little Beowar to slosh the L down with.
Arr.
How about that? Arr.
Arr.
We will march into the night.
Now, Shadow, are you ready? Huh. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Are
go
you
ahead.
gonna do it? Are you gonna do the thing? You know the thing. Okay.
You know, think.
Let the fear sink in their eyes. We will roar our battle cries. The oath we shall carry strong. Rally up the swords and shields. Fight into the bloodiest fields. For the honor high decree. The heavens is on our side. will march into the night. Let the fear sink in their eyes. We will roar our battle cries. The oath we shall carry strong.
Yes, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
What was that? What was that, Shadowhawk?
I choked.
I guess. I mean, like minutes after.
Hey, next
Man.
time, do it yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to increase the speed of my. So I apologize. I'm not. This is not the best channel to watch the trailers on. That's for darn sure. There you go. Man. That's those buffalo nuggets coming up. That sounds like gallstones.
That's what your horn sounds like.
Not mine.
Yes.
I didn't do that. Shadowhawk
not
did it.
today. Yeah. No, today
Yeah.
you didn't, but usually it's like, ugh.
Oh, really? I need it. Well, that's the guy who's beheaded in the pit or disemboweled.
Yeah.
Disenfranchised. I don't know.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny.
A mere flesh wound.
Yeah,
He's missing a leg.
come back here, I'll nibble your bum.
Just call me Hobble. Now, another worthy project that we've featured on, it's an older project. Shadowhawk has his, right? War Party.
Yeah.
Did you ever get the 6th book, or you backed 6 books, right?
Yeah, I think I'm still waiting on the 6th one.
Okay, so it's still, and it's still in demand. War Party. Let's take a look at this real quick.
I think I also
sorry for the staggering, whatever it is.
He came out with a 0 issue, I think, a little bit later too. I think I backed that one as well.
Okay, good. Yeah. Justin Murphy. We got to get him on here. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
I have reached out to him. I have not gotten a reply back. So, but here is a little bit of War Party. Awesome artwork.
Everything changed when war reached the Americas. Caught between the French and the British, my family paid the price. Only my darling Sarah survived. They took her away. We couldn't save them, but we will save her. 5 men against thousands, how can it be done? We are not merely men. War has brought out the beast in us all. And we will have our vengeance, for we are
the War Party.
Hells yeah.
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 And it, from the first 5 anyway, turned out great.
Pal Rider says both of you sound like you have having a prostate exam. Well, at least they wore gloves.
Oh, man.
Tough, yeah.
That would be really.
Yeah, just wonderful art on here. Looks small here, but yeah, just look at this, man. It's great. The transformation into the wolf, that's what got you, huh? Shadow, admit it.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Was that Pedro that did that, or did Justin do his own animation?
No. I don't know if he cites his animator down here. It even has a Michael Golden cover. Did you get the Michael Golden Eagle cover?
I'd have to look through it. I don't think I did.
There it is on the right. Yeah. Well, it's great that Michael Golden, somebody like stream comics would do that.
Yeah, it's doing great.
Let me see the credits here.
Well, he did a cover for PTP too.
Come on, internet. Issue 1, issue 2, issue 3, handbook. Issue 4, issue 0, issue 0 variants. Handbook. Probably the war diary. Well, it has a war diary too.
Yeah.
Lots of Chotskys. Any credits?
Is there a card game or something they're doing with it?
Oh, okay. So it's
really?
Role playing game.
It's saying December 2023.
Well, I love that crocodile man. The lizard.
Gator. Yeah.
Gator. Yeah.
I like my favorite is the
Look at
Jaguar.
that. Is what? The Jaguar?
The Jaguar? Yeah. You would think
I thought
it'd be
that
the
was
werewolf.
female. Is it male or female?
No.
I have no idea.
But then you have like a deer-like character here with antlers.
I think that's
obviously
the main.
female.
That's that Diane character. I think she's like the main sorceress or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like I think
She's
she.
the Native American witch that bewitched all them Americans.
That's her right
Yeah.
there, right? In the
Yeah,
makeup
yeah.
and the feathers and yeah.
I think she's the one that actually.
Hey, look at the layout of this. This is
gives them
wonderful.
the power.
Showing you how I like the comparison of the human skeleton with the wolf.
Yeah, it's neat, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's right out of Werewolf in London, right there by the binding with them howling. That's right out of that movie. I mean, pretty cool. Can't remember if the Jaguar is a woman or a man.
I think it's a girl.
Yeah.
I just like the design.
Well, for diversity's sake, right?
Yeah. I like the werewolf a lot too. Don't get me wrong.
Comics industry, working for Marvel, Defiant. Let's see, Big City. This is so small. Warriors. Okay. Oh, he did the colors. So it's Jay Brown on the colors. But now you wanted to know about the animation. I don't know that they cite the animator.
All right.
Yeah, but just beautiful work. Beautiful work. Look at that. Almost like Native American she with that porcelain skin there with that paint job.
He's got great colors on this book too, man. The lighting is nice.
Oh yeah, Jay Brown. I mean, gosh, he worked for Defiant, Marvel. What did I just say?
That
Avengers.
doesn't necessarily make you a great colorist. I mean,
right? Yeah. Well, G.I. Joe, IDW, Big City, Moonstone. I mean, he's got quite the
everywhere.
resume.
Yeah.
Well, if you work for Defiant, that's early 90s. He's been in it for a while. I mean, 25-year veteran. 25-year veteran. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that cover. Even has a barcode. That ain't cheap.
No.
Put a barcode on a cover. So, perhaps he's got ambitions of putting these in some type of retail store or something, or in the comic shops. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he does. I mean,
yeah. I guarantee you it could hold its own against some of the stuff coming out now.
Yeah, and I believe he had some local shops around him that were going to carry it. So.
I'm very impressed by that. Beowulf painting will be 24 by 30, Pale Rider says, Vic.
Nice.
Yeah. Big, nice and big. He likes to work big. I support comic books made by lizards for lizards. Is there a lizard cover?
Gotta be Lorenzo.
Yeah, there's a lizard cover, isn't there, Shadowhawk? There's one for each one. Yeah.
There's
a lizard cover. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now I don't know if they're sleeve stacking, but
I don't think
No, Ryder, that's awesome, bro. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah. Should be fun. Comics are booming. Just saying.
Boom.
If I don't say it, who will say it?
Some dizzy redhead.
Maybe.
Comics made by boomers are booming.
Some ginger. Yeah. All right, let's look at Mad Ruth. Why am I showing these? Because these are shadow banned. You have to have a direct link to find them. All the direct links are down by the comments. So if you're interested in all these, check out Devil Flyer, Bale War, Frog G, War Campaign, or not War Campaign, but
War
Party, Rocket Magazine, Shadow Century Book 2, Belly of the Beast, Mad Ruth. Check out all these projects. Buy what you like.
Yeah.
Let
Soul
the
Tech
cream-
was really, really good.
All worth taking a look at.
Well, that's the next one we're going to look at. Sotac Betrayal, Volume 1. Just real quick. Most trailers are quick. If I can show these projects a little bit of love, I feel like I've done my part. Here's some pictures. Just real quickly. That kind of has the War Party type feel to it, you know. A little black and white work there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's got a very Star Wars-y type feel, which I have no problem with. No insult. Story of a bounty hunter, a Neo samurai, and the fate of our solar system. Oh, so the stakes aren't too high. Just saying. Yeah. That definitely had an 80s type Terminator vibe to the music.
That one part of that song, I swear to God, it sounds like the Knight Rider theme song just slowed down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear it.
Ow, my head.
Don't projectile vomit on the artwork, please.
Oh, he just spit all over it.
Yeah. All right, we have one more to go until somebody sends me some links. But yeah, I need to reach out to the creator of Mad Ruth and maybe have him on here. Maybe Eric here with Saddle.
Yeah, Eric's awesome. Reach out to Eric, definitely. Eric is a great dude.
Yeah.
He's very busy, but he is a great dude.
Do you know what he's under Twitter? Is he on Twitter?
Just Eric Ninikowski, just like that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm following him, but yeah, we'll reach out to him and try and have him on. Have all these people that are shadow banned on, because that's doing some damage to these campaigns.
Yeah,
it is in demand. This is his third campaign. Almost 28,414 backers. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all, bro.
Not too shabby at all. Whole new experience. Yes. Shadow Century. Yes. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Black and white.
Ooh.
Ooh.
In and around.
In and around your eye hole.
Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's another one like
another one like what?
Like Reaper Destroyers doing like the 90s style.
Oh yeah.
He's very, you can tell he's very Jim Lee and Sylvester influence.
Yeah.
Looks great.
Well, I mean, I see a lot of younger creators, right, getting into CG and everything, and they want to bring back that 90s vibe. And I am totally fine with that. But I'm more 70s, 80s. That's just my experience.
Right.
You know,
Well, I mean,
now
it's when
can I
you
bring
grew up.
some? Can I bring some 90s sensibility to it? Yeah, that's why I've created more edgy characters like Slaver, TM, and others. You know,
I like to blend. Artistically, I like to blend all three. I like to
yeah,
blend the
yeah,
80s, the
they were all
90s,
great. Yeah.
and the 2000s. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Shadow
There's
Sentry.
definitely some good stuff brought out in the
Book 2 is a
2000s.
50-page graphic novel that picks up right on the heels of Book 1. Jason Augustine, the son of a highborn and hellborn, has been hidden away these past 18 years, but now has resurfaced due to his own brush with death.
Oh, I have that too. Yeah, definitely with Devil Flyer. The been told it has a Golden Age vibe.
Yeah.
The Shadow Sentry have managed to rescue Jason from Vengeance
That
grasp,
enough mud.
but now
Man.
Bloodbane and Hopscotch have managed to track him down. Let the battle begin. The Shadow Sentry and Hellborn battle it out in an epic battle you won't want to miss. Action, adventure, horror. Shadow Sentry has it all in this X-Men meets the Matrix superhero team book with a supernatural twist. Back it today, only on Indiegogo.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, and I like the dissolve at the
Yeah.
end of only
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Indiegogo. That's the first time I've noticed that, and I've played that 2 or 3 times.
I love Eric's work, and he is, like I said, he is just a stellar, wonderful dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll reach out to him and try and get him on. I'm trying to get some of these shadow band projects on, and just I need to watch that. There's a lot of people. I want to get Don Chin on. You know, Don's a great guy.
Oh, yeah, I'd love to have Don on.
People that I haven't had on before. You know.
Don would be great. Yeah.
Although I've had some repeats like Dojo Coon, and you know.
Hey, how did you feel about Adam Post, Rex? Did you like Adam?
Yeah, Adam Post. We were supposed to interview him a couple times, or trying to set that up on Apex's channel, because I've interviewed a lot of people long before they come over here on Apex's channel.
Yeah,
and
well, let me shoot the postman a message. I'll see if I can pull him in.
Okay, that would be great. Yeah, because
I
for
was
some
a big
reason
supporter
Apex
on his,
Comics hasn't been able to get him over there. So
yeah, well, I supported him heavy on all of the College of the Dead, and then I also supported him heavy on that
if you can get him over here, I had no problem with that.
Yeah,
I'd like to talk to Adam. In fact, I bought some of his old comics that were actually signed by him and another person.
Oh, nice.
I didn't realize that I had some of his stuff in my collection.
That's cool.
Some of his older stuff that he had worked on in comics. I have
Yeah,
not
he's been
seen
around.
Adam since EVS booted him. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
and I don't know
either.
what happened with him and EVS, man.
But I do
don't-
subscribe, and he does download stuff. Several, talking about Marvel and what DC's doing, and he does download stuff.
He kind of dropped out of like the chats and stuff for a little while.
Yeah,
and then he started up his new well, it's not a new channel, but he started streaming again regularly, and he's kind of doing like the Tug and Yellow Flash thing.
Well, you need to drop that in the private chat and let me see if I'm actually subscribed to that channel. I know I'm subscribed to one of his, but all he's doing is uploading videos so far.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the one.
Okay,
so
he doesn't go live or anything.
No. He's just been doing pre-recorded ones lately.
Okay, yeah, I am.
But he does have a new project he's working on. He just hasn't announced what it is yet.
Yes,
So,
Adam Post was selling other people's web comics without telling anybody. He was just buying and repurposing instead of creating. And then he did The Mermaid was his last project, and that looked gorgeous. And I know he put out more in that project than,
Yeah, that was a web comic that was. They all were. The College of the Dead. And,
the Mermaids were.
The Mermaids was a web comic that was made in the early 2000s.
Okay. Yeah, that's why his gutters, his borders were so big. Doc was on, and I meant to tell him about having to stretch his artwork. Darn it.
I didn't know that.
because it, you know, he needs to consider that, especially with Pariah Blood and Mud, or he'll have to leave the gutters around it or have to stretch it himself if he's doing it the same
Oh
dimensions.
yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to end up with those them giant gutters.
Yeah, and well, I
Well,
can
that
tell you they
explains a
weren't
lot
as
if it was
thick as
already.
the Adam Post gutters, you know.
Yeah, but that
Well, yeah,
does
as long as
explain
they're
a
not
lot
Adam.
about, you know, why some of that stuff may have been printed the way it was.
Well, that's exactly why you had those weird gutters.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how it came out.
Yeah.
That and somebody recognized the Mermaid Project. Nobody recognized the College of the Dead project right away.
No,
But somebody
I
did
actually like the
recognize.
College of the Dead stuff. I mean, the Mermaid Project was fairly decent too. But
Somebody did recognize the Mermaid Project as being, oh, that's from.
But I thought he was also
now was
commissioning
he?
some original pieces to go,
Yeah,
you know, from the reference material or whatever with it.
yeah. I could have
So,
swore he said he had a bunch of those.
No,
pieces.
he did
Well,
commission. He did
it's
commission like for the covers and the
yeah, yeah,
Right,
yeah,
right.
yeah. Uh-huh.
yeah. But the
Yeah,
And that
actual
was the
interiors were.
the original creator, though, right? I mean, he wasn't ripping nobody off.
you're right.
Well, no, he bought the rights to the.
Images.
He bought the
Oh,
right. He bought the rights to the webcomic, right?
God. Okay.
He bought the publishing rights to the webcomic. And,
Okay, so he doesn't actually own the IP.
No,
well,
but
I don't know whether he bought the IP outright, but he at
Uh-huh.
least bought the publishing rights for it.
right. Gotcha. Okay.
He might have bought the rights because I think he did buy the outright rights to College of the Dead. Because
Gable,
I remember him talking about possibility of making a movie.
Really?
Yeah, at one point it was tossed out there.
College of the Dead.
Yeah. I thought that was pretty fun, man. I mean, you know, zombie movies are getting a little
Yeah.
passe at this point, but I mean, that one
Right.
had a decent little twist on it. It was all right.
Well, if you know, how what was the TV show? I'm blanking. Fear of the Walking Dead
Well, they had Walking Dead, and then there was the spin-off.
or Walking Dead, yeah.
Yeah.
If
Fear of the
that
Walking
didn't
Dead.
drive it into the ground, literally, I don't know what did. You know, you know, it's the series that will not die.
Yeah.
Gable says with Mermaids, he was going to do the same thing he did with College of the Dead, but after that was 90% margins, Adam worked to get Mermaids art adapted to comic book form because he took a little heat for those margins, those gutters.
Yeah, yeah.
thick. And
Yeah, he
really, he didn't have a good answer for it. He's just like, I like
And I
the margins. You know, I like my margins. Well, there
He
was a
might not have-
reason.
Yeah, I mean, he might not have been as successful if people knew it wasn't original stuff, but I think he still would have done all right. And he, you know, nobody was because everybody liked Adam Post.
Yeah,
Right.
and Adam has always been more of a publisher than a
creator, right?
So
Right.
I mean that really don't bother me.
No, he was at one
I
time
don't know.
talking
I
about
guess it
getting
depends
out
what
of
he's not.
Comicsgate or not, you know, crowdfunding because it wasn't paying off for him.
But I like Adam personally. He's fun to talk to. I've been on with him once or twice.
Oh, we'll have
Yeah.
him on talking about comics, and if he wants to talk about that and bring that up, he can. I'm not going to bring up and poke any
No,
sore
no,
point, but
yeah,
I'll definitely talk comics with him.
But I
You
didn't
know?
hear anything about this. I just thought he all of a sudden disappeared, and I was like, "What the fuck happened?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I always liked Adam Post. I had a fun time talking to him when I did.
Yeah.
I was on a few streams with him. Yeah.
Well, I went out and bought some of his old comics in a bundle that back in the day was like $60. I can't remember maybe 20, but they were autographed by him and because I wanted his autograph, and they were autographed by the artist. I think it was like Scavengers, and I can't remember. I can't even remember the brand, but I did buy it back in the day and liked it, you know, or got some.
Yeah,
And I'm trying to complete my collection of all those. But I didn't know that Adam had done those till I looked at the credits. And I was like, oh, I know who Adam Post is. That's awesome.
Yeah, he did all those celebrity parody books in the late
Yeah, he
90s.
did a bunch of those back in the day.
Oh, he
I
did.
got,
Was that who was that?
yeah, I
What
think
was?
it was it. It wasn't Parody Press. That was Don Chin.
It wasn't. It wasn't rock and roll. You know, the ones that did like Guns N' Roses.
No.
and
He was doing like what was that? The girl.
Revolutionary Comics, I think it was, or
And I
I
think
think
he
he
did
did do
like
some. I think he did do some musical personalities.
did he?
Some
Okay, maybe.
some bio comics too. But he
But
did
like the
parody.
big one that I found in my collection was that shit, what was her name? Amy something. I think she was out by you, Vic. She went and shot the
Oh,
Joey
Amy Fisher. Amy Fisher. the Amy
and
Fisher
Joey
story.
Buttafuoco, yeah.
huh?
Hey, Buttafuoco.
Hey, Buttafuoco. I mean Buttafuoco.
What'd you call me? Shadow? What the hell?
But yeah, that crazy bitch walked right up to the door and shot that lady in the head. Man.
Whoa!
And she lived.
Yep.
Oh, so this is a true story you're telling.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
that?
You don't remember the Long Island Lolita scandal?
Yeah, that's what it was. Long Island Lolita.
She was like 16 or 17 or something like that.
Oh, Adam posted G.I. Jackrabbits.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
G.I. Jackrabbits in the 80s. Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of like what Don was doing with the hamsters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Everybody was trying to capitalize off Ninja
Yeah.
Turtles back then, you know.
Oh yeah. None of them did it.
No, not like the Turtles did.
Yeah, they
Well,
even had
except maybe the Tick, but that was a little bit later.
No,
Yeah.
the Tick wasn't later. The Tick was
No?
almost out at the same time as
Wasn't
the Turtles.
Wasn't
Oh wow, because it took me like about
wasn't
The
Tick early 90s?
4 years or so.
Wasn't
to-
Tick
to
early
get the Tick.
90s?
It was late 80s, early 90s. It started in Newberry Comics here in Boston.
Okay.
The guy who owned Newberry Comics, the shop, the original shop here in Boston,
Oh wow.
he started the Tick, and the Tick started as like just an in-house comic. Like
Oh,
you could
wow.
only get it at Newberry Comics.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would still be after Ninja Turtles because Ninja Turtles started early 80s and throughout the 80s.
Mid 80s. It wasn't early 80s. I mean, maybe they thought of it early 80s, but
What was the
they didn't
first
see print.
issue?
It didn't see
Okay.
print until the mid 80s, I think, right?
All right, let's look it up on
I mean,
eBay.
they may have come out in the early '80s, but I don't think they got popular until the mid '80s. So, I mean, yeah, they may have been out for a couple of years already. Oh, God bless it.
Yeah, because I think I was like 3 or 4 when I got my first Ninja Turtles comic.
Oh,
Okay, we'll look up Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #1. I'm thinking 83, but we will
Gable says
look it up.
84. Gable says 84.
Or 84.
That's mid 90s. That's mid 90s.
yeah, it's close enough.
Yeah, mid 90s is 85. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I mean, that's right in the middle.
Right.
Wow.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Wow, a
technically.
9.8 second print, $100,000 they're asking.
Holy shit! What?
Yeah.
That's
Second
crazy.
print. Imagine the first print.
Second print,
Yeah,
right. Now,
imagine what the face is.
I think this is #1, a 9.4, 46,500. Of course, that's what they're asking, or best offer. Yeah, I could have bought a first print of Ninja Turtles #1 for $175 and pretty much been near mint. I passed on it.
What?
Not that I, huh?
When?
Well, back in the 80s.
Oh, back in the 80s. Well, okay, back in the 80s.
It would have burned
yeah.
up my fire, probably. 1984. Yeah, 1984.
Yeah, it would have just.
I mean, basically, when you look at the early stuff, it was an underground comic. It had that underground look to it.
Yeah. It would have just been more Rex kindling.
Yeah, more than likely it would have. Yeah,
that's a shame too. You know, well, I mean, you know, Actually, it's probably a good thing you passed on it because there might still
It
be
still
one. You know,
exists, right? I
still
hope. Yeah.
exist, yeah.
Actually, the guy that tried to sell it to me, he's in prison for life now, plus 99 years.
Holy shit!
He shot and killed his girlfriend and her lover. Came in on him and shot him dead. Crime of passion, and he's in there for life plus 99 years. Way to bring the string down, Rex. Comics are booming. All right, I'm going to let Abby out. I'll be right back while you do your magic.
Oh,
With the hunk of burning love. Oh, I like that, Rex. Keeps conversation light. Gable.
Yeah, you know Rex is
Yeah,
ever
always
bubbly.
count on Rex for a good time. But we call him Good Time Rex.
That's right. I just call him Mushroom Boy because he's such a fun guy.
Oh, I see what you did there. Very clever, very clever.
And it's a oldie but good. Damn it. It's Friday night.
I know, right?
Well, I was just
Friday night's all right for
well, up until recently I had a nice stash of fun guy. But I'm out. I gotta talk to my guy. Like to sweep out the old brain pan every now and again.
I've just been kind of flying by the seat of my pants with this one.
Coming out pretty good though. I like it.
Yeah, there's just a few things I got to work out with her.
Yeah.
But I wanted this kind of dynamic. So.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me a little bit of like something Art would do on a black and white cover or something, you know. But I mean, when you got a guy and a girl team up, there's only so many different ways you can lay out a cover, I guess, you know, or a pinup or whatever.
Well, mine's pretty ingenious. I got circling knives and a curving ponytail. I think I'm doing pretty good being original with it.
Yeah. Okay, I was wondering what that was. That their ponytail back there curving around?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's got this crazy long ass 90s style ponytail.
I didn't realize it was that extended, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Kind of like Sal's tail, man. It's just all over the place.
Yeah.
I dig that though. I know. Kind of like what was that? Was that Mazzucchelli or was that Weeks that started doing the crazy Cable out of Daredevil's Billy Club all the time? Like,
Cable says, Beowar stream when I will also settle for the Rod. We got to. The Rod is a great idea, and I definitely have to develop that more with Gable. That's me and Gable's IP.
Okay.
Yeah, the Rod.
I don't think I've heard anything about this one yet.
So the Rod, basically, is this. I mean, there's some details we want to flesh out and everything, but
right.
So he's kind of like a Bruce Wayne type character, but his parents are alive, at least at first, right? But he's like he's a spoiled rich brat, you know.
Oh, okay.
And well, I don't want to give away too much, but he's a spoiled rich brat type, multi-millionaire, whatever. Especially like because the whole book is gonna be. Here's the catch of the whole book. It's set in the 1980s.
Okay.
Right. So
Decade.
80s cars. Somebody might have one of those suitcase telephones.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's all gonna be 80s. It's all gonna be 80s tech. You know.
Pages.
You know, the characters are gonna be walking around the mall smoking. You know what I mean? It's all gonna be 80s. It's gonna be people gonna be dressed in 80s styles, 80s hairstyles.
Yeah. Have a bunch of aerobic girls running around. Remember?
Yes.
Leg warmers and leotard.
Yes.
I used to like that look. Actually, I you know, that was my teenage
boom
years.
boxes. Yeah, that's gonna be great.
Yeah, that sounds cool, man.
People breakdancing on the street.
Yeah. Throwing down a piece of cardboard. Spinning around. Yeah.
Giant, he says giant brick phones. Yo, Spirit of the Rod, spoil the child is the tagline.
I like it. That sounds pretty good. Giant brick phones.
Actually, I think the tagline
300.
is "Spare the rod, spoil the city." Right?
Oh, that's a nice little twist on it.
And of course, there's no sparing of the rod. The rod is everywhere. The rod is all powerful, all knowing. So anyway, so basically what happens is something happens in the story. We won't tell you what it is, but it causes this really spoiled rich young man to take on responsibility and become a superhero. Gable says the other working tagline was "Everybody screams when the rod comes."
Oh, Gable. Killing.
We were thinking too, like every time the rod, because he's got these two battalions, or battle sticks, shillelaghs that connect to one rod, right?
Oh, okay. So you can break them apart.
Yeah, kind of like So, but when he hits somebody, we were thinking of, boom is the sound effect, and then he would say "in and around."
That's awesome.
Boom.
Every time he pulls out the shillelagh, you should have like a lady in the background go, "Oh,
oh my god!
Oh, I never."
See the size of that rod. But yeah, we're gonna have Phil Donahue style talk show host.
Oh God.
We're gonna have a Morton Downey Jr. Style shock reporter. Do you remember who Morton Downey Jr. was?
Oh yeah, dude, I used to love him back in the late '80s. Yeah,
early '90s, late '80s.
Yeah, he was just fucking chain smoking and screaming in people's faces.
Yeah, he was fantastic.
Oh, dude, he was so funny.
We lost him way too early.
Yeah. He used to crack me up. He'd just be smoking away, man, and yelling at people. Fucking clouds of smoke are coming out, and they're like, "Hey, get away from you!" I don't give a shit.
Oh, I forget what movie he was in. He was playing. Essentially, he was playing himself.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was in.
What movie was that? That was
Oh shit, dude! You really
It wasn't one of the diehards, was it?
Oh
Or
no,
was it?
I don't think it was Die Hard.
I leave and the Racer of Doom comes out.
Nah, it wasn't one of the Beverly Hills Cops, was it?
No.
No, he was in something. I can't. I swear it was like some kind of like cop buddy movie or something. No,
That's yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like, was it maybe one of the Lethal Weapons? Maybe.
Who were we
Lethal
talking
Weapon,
about?
maybe it was that one. That's what I was trying to think of. Morton Downey Jr. Do you remember him?
Morton Downey Jr. Yeah.
That late show, like shock guy, always smoking and screaming.
He was in a movie and he played essentially himself, but
Yeah,
the character's name was different.
I can't remember what the movie was.
Oh,
somebody in the
uh,
chat will help us out.
Yeah, in the 80s.
Yep.
Yeah.
He had a
Well, it was a
leather. He
90s
had
movie. It was a 90s movie.
McFarlane something was the character's name.
Oh, I don't know. It was in the 90s. The movie was in the 90s.
Oh.
80s would have been too early for me to see.
Yeah. Might have been early 90s. But
Hold on. Let me look.
Yeah, he was.
They might credit it if you Google Morton Downey Jr. I don't
Did
know.
he have like a black jacket on? And
He usually wore like a navy blue jacket. I think
he
like
was in Predator 2.
Predator 2. That's what it was. Yeah.
Okay, I knew it was some kind of like cheesy something movie, you know.
Yeah.
And there was a cop involved. Danny Glover. I'm too old for this shit.
Yeah. In Predator 2, he played essentially. It was essentially himself, but
Exactly. Yeah.
Character had a
Yeah. Of
different
course,
name.
they gave him a different name for the movie, but yeah.
He was doing what he does best.
Yeah. Didn't Springer end up doing that in the movie too? Didn't they have him on as? But I think they actually had him on as him.
Yeah. I think Jerry Springer's probably been in a couple movies where he played himself. Springer.
That show, man. That was great. When he was based here in Chicago for a while, man.
Well, remember when he started? He was trying to be serious.
Yeah, he tried, but man, it didn't work out.
Same with what's his name? You Are Not the Father.
Dr. Phil?
No.
No, wait, who's not the father? Oh, that's shit. Wasn't that Jerry? He did a lot of that.
No, the guy that was famous for it is
I can't think of it now.
Yeah, I can't think of his name either.
Those were fucking hilarious though, man. We've been to 12 baby daddies already. LaQuisha, are you sure this one is it? Oh, he has to be. He's not the
The Maury Povich show. The Maury
Maury
Povich.
Povich. That's it. Yeah.
Maury Povich. Yeah. He started out trying to be serious too. He wanted to be a serious.
Yeah, he came like off of one of them afternoon news shows or whatever, you know, like when the variety shows like at like 3:30 before the real news came on.
You know who started the? Well, I mean, you could say Morton Downey Jr. started the shock kind of end of it, but
yeah,
who took their like TV talk show, like, you know, Phil Donahue style talk show, and really started doing like the scandalous stuff. That was Jenny.
I know who you're talking about with the big glasses, the blonde.
Yeah, she's the one who went like started doing like the crazy weird stuff, getting like the crazy.
Yeah,
crazy
dude. Well, you
sides
know
of
why
society.
why her show ended, right?
Because that one guy killed the guy that came on and said that he was
Yeah.
the gay guy. Yeah.
She did some kind of crazy show where it was like, you're gonna tell your gay crush, the first time they're gonna find out. And I
Yeah.
guess the guy came out to his buddy and fucking like that weekend or whatever, the dude killed him.
Yeah, guy showed up at his trailer and blew him away with a shotgun.
Yeah, they took her as Sally Jesse Raphael.
No, it wasn't
Yeah.
Sally Jesse Raphael. It was
No, it was the other one then.
She was glasses and blonde.
Okay, that I was thinking Sally Jesse, but no, it's
She
the other
outed him on her show, Bone Says.
one. Oh, maybe it was Sally Jesse.
No, it wasn't Sally Jesse.
I don't know.
Jenny Jones. Yeah, the Jenny Jones.
Jones. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Wow, I barely remember that show.
I forgot about that one. Yeah, there was a lot of those, man, that came and went though.
Arsenio Hall.
Arsenio. Remember Geraldo had one for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
The famous Al Capone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The Al
that
Capone
was
thing.
awesome.
Debacle.
The Geraldo show was great. I love the Geraldo show. That was awesome.
It was good for a little while.
Yeah.
But yeah, once he did that whole Al Capone's vault thing, man, everything fell apart.
Oprah.
It really did. It really did.
It really hurt him, man.
Wasn't
Look at
on
everybody
Oprah,
was
what?
disappointed.
Wasn't on Oprah. That's what I was thinking. Oprah.
What's that?
Gable Pennyshot says Oprah Winfrey.
Oh, fuck.
No, it was
He
Jenny.
may
it
just
was
be
Jenny
mentioning
Jones.
a show. Yeah.
Oh, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Oprah. I always hated Oprah, man. Ugh, never stand.
And you get one, and you get one.
Yeah, I wish I would have gone to one of her shows though. I could have used a free car.
Oh, I meant to.
He was here in Chicago for a long
Meant
time.
to put Rebellious Pastries channel into the chat. So there's Rebellious Pastry that was in here earlier, and may
Yeah,
still
they-
be here. But
You gotta introduce Rebellious Pastry and Donut. They might get along.
well, and then there might be
War of the
Donut Wars or something.
Baked Good War coming
The
soon.
bake, yeah, it's baked in. You had to pay the taxes on your free car. F Oprah, yeah. They won cars and then had to pay taxes on a $30K car. Laugh out loud. Yeah, you got to come up with that tax money somewhere, huh?
Yeah, and basically what they did was they would offer them an extremely low buyout.
Yeah. If you don't want to spend money,
you'd walk away with 10 grand. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can pay the taxes. You can get the $30,000 car, or you can take this 10 grand.
Yeah, the thing is, Chicago taxes on cars are fucking ridiculous. So it was a $30,000 car. That means you were coughing up $3 grand. I mean, not everybody just has $3 grand sitting around.
Right.
Yeah, especially back then. What was that like? Weren't you all poor in the 90s?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I'm still poor.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is just too funny.
It's so funny, man.
I don't know.
Laughing at the poor old hawk over here. I'm used to it. Although good news, fellas, I've walked around all day today, not once have to put on my knee brace, and only had a few mild twinges of pain all day.
Oh, that's good.
Of course, I did shoot up with $30 worth of heroin before. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
in Minecraft, yeah.
In my,
I
don't
was
know if that
checking out.
helps.
I was
Now-
checking out like just a simple back brace,
I can't say shit like that.
and I'm like, I don't know. I'm so cheap. I'm like, I can't justify spending that. And all I do is keep wind up having weeks like this where my back is like,
Yeah.
I'm like, why didn't I just buy it when I had the chance? What the hell? What's wrong with me?
Oh, dude, well, you can't even buy fucking like black market Vicodins or anything anymore. The prices on them are insane.
Oh yeah. And my doctors won't give me anything like that.
Oh no, not anymore, man. They're all fucking. Well, the feds are all over them now, man. You start prescribing shit like they did in the old days, you're gonna have problems.
So I've never really had much luck with that anyways, like I go in and go, oh, I got this, and they know I have issues, my back issues and stuff.
Right.
And I get poked in the ribs and told to take 2 aspirin and walk it off. My friends go, I think my back might be hurting me, and to get like oxycodones and
dude.
What the hell?
So the moral of the story is send your friends after the drugs.
I know, right?
Yeah. They're obviously better liars than you.
I know.
There's no heroin in Minecraft though.
You know what it is? It's the so what's the pain level? And then you go, I don't know. I mean, I know, like, I've been in a lot of pain before. I know what really painful stuff is.
Fucking uncomfortable. Yeah.
I'd say I'm just extremely uncomfortable, and they're like, oh, well, that's not really pain.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't warrant like any.
And I'm like,
real
well, I mean,
Next
pain in
time, tell them
regards
about
to-
the migraines. That
well,
could be
that's-
back related.
Yeah.
I never
migraines
thought
are no
I never thought about my migraines being triggered by my
Related.
back.
Well, your spinal column, your nervous system.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never thought about that. to be
Yeah.
honest.
Mm-hmm. That's why
You gotta be careful with some of those migraine medications, though, too, man.
I don't
Here's
get
some of
the
Here's
the
some-
migraines
Here's some Advil. Here's
too
some
often.
triple Tylenol. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, the Excedrin migraine works really well.
Oh, you want something stronger? You must be a drug user.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's
what
all
started
prescribed
happening.
drugs. Hello.
You can walk
It's
in
like,
with your arm cut off in certain hospitals around here, and if you guys come to give you something for the pain, they just like, no.
Well, it's like
My arm is up.
it's like with the whole pain thing. It's like, yeah, I know what real pain is. I've been in a car accident, had my
Yeah.
face shattered. Of course, I know
Yeah.
what real pain is.
Mm.
Yeah.
Does this compare to that pain? No, but
No, but
you know what I
that's a
mean?
little extreme, you know.
Didn't you basically have some reconstruction, or was it just surgery? Or
Oh no,
I mean,
it's
do
better
you have
than-
some plastic in your face or metal?
No,
or
I don't
something?
have any plastic in my face, but
Okay.
they probably should have put like a plastic shield when they fixed my nose. They probably should put a piece of like a plastic shelf
Mhm.
for my nasal bone because it's caved in on one side now,
Right.
which is why I make horrible noise when I sleep.
Oh, dude, they can fix that like in an in-office visit now.
No, I mean to do what they'd have to do is they'd have to break my nose again. And
Oh, Jesus. Okay, never mind.
but my
That's
nose,
all that, dude.
the whole bridge of my nose, that whole area of my skull was shattered to like a,
Yeah, you told me.
1,000 pieces.
Oh,
And they had to go in. First, they had to go in. They had to go and they kind of had to like pull all the pieces together in a certain area. And so that was one day surgery.
right.
And then I had to go in another day for them to take those pieces. They had to break it again at that point because in a day's time they started those bones started to set in that space. So
Right,
they had to break it again, and then they took those pieces and they rebuilt the bridge of my nose.
Crazy.
But I had to wait from the time of the accident. I had to wait like a month and a half, almost 2 months for the swelling to go down.
Were you walking around like a mummy the whole time with like bandages all over your face and everything?
No, but my face was so swollen that for the first couple weeks,
looked like an alien.
Yeah, my nose was literally under my left eye.
Oh, Jesus.
That's
your
how
eyes are like
swelled up
slits,
my
right?
face.
I find your features disturbing.
Yeah, I look like a monster. It did look like a monster.
Check the private chat, Vic.
Gable says, "How much is a back brace?" It's like 40. It's really not much. It's like $40.
No, they're not too expensive.
For a simple one.
25, $30 for a good one.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
I don't know why. I sent Tank Ferret a payment for his trading card art, and it said for family or friends, gave the option, but when I tried it with you, it didn't. It never came up.
I think it depends.
I was foolish, and I set up my PayPal as a business.
Oh, yep, there you go. So they noticed it, and that's why they took the option.
But other people, I can send friends and family, and other people have sent friends and family to me.
So
I don't know.
does that come out on your end, my end, or what? I mean, when people do that, do you?
I think it comes out on my end.
Do you receive the whole amount?
No, I think they take out a fee.
Yeah, they'll take out like I don't know. They'll take out like $1 or something
on your end.
On my end, yeah.
Yeah,
every time. Wow, that sucks. Yeah.
I mean, it's not super expensive, but yeah, it adds up.
Yeah. I mean, it's like a credit card fee every time. I know when I worked years ago, it was 75 cents, but I know even when you get cash back, places like Dollar Tree, they'll charge you $1 fee. So I assume it's about $1 for running your card. Well, for getting extra money.
Yeah, they don't charge us for cash back here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we don't get charged cash.
And then I'm lucky. I've got because of my bank, and then also I guess they're like affiliated with like this local convenience store chain. So all of my ATM transactions are free. Because that shit'll eat you up too, dude. If you're paying $2.75 a pop to take a $20 bill out, that ain't right.
Yeah, right. Yeah. How much is a back brace? Did we figure that out?
They're not too bad, man.
It's like $40.
Yeah, that's not off. I maybe paid about $30 or $40 years ago when I worked at World Color.
I mean, it depends what you want to get though, too, because you can get stupid, man. There's like knee braces and shit.
Oh yeah,
I've been looking into.
I just got like the basic wraparound with some of the metal rods in the back to support your back.
There's one of them, dude, that came out and like it's very cool. I mean, it seems like very technologically sound and all that shit. But if you don't have really good insurance, you might as well not even think about it. You're gonna be on a payment plan for a couple of years for a knee brace.
Yeah, so they took out $1.79.
Oh, that ain't man. I mean, I don't know what the total was, but that's not well, it might be exorbitant. I don't know. But yeah, that adds up pretty quick, man, when you're losing almost $2 a shot, I pinching my pennies these days.
I had to remember to go to my office party tomorrow.
Oh yeah, don't forget. So what time are we gonna start the stream tomorrow, Rex? You want to start a little early, or?
I thought it maybe an hour early just to make sure, we have adequate time.
All right, cool.
Rex
Doing
is gonna go get jiggy with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
did
get
they
some
ever get
free
back to you?
barbecue, I think.
Are you going to get
Hmm.
Are they sending you out to get the good stuff or no?
Well, I have to go renew my phone.
Oh
So
shit.
I
So
what
you
I
don't
tried
know
to
even.
what I tried to send earlier didn't go out. Like I would gladly go, and at this late date, they probably already have it all set up.
Yeah, they probably got it already booked.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get. I mean, it's good. It's I mean, no complaints, but it's not over there.
Yeah, but dude, where you're living at, you should not put up with just average barbecue.
True,
You
but
you
we
should have
don't.
killer
I mean,
barbecue.
I've gotten the best barbecue out of food trucks here.
Oh, I've had some really good stuff off food trucks. Man.
Yeah,
Yup, like
but what makes theirs
Eagle-Eye.
is they
Well-
do it right. I mean, I don't. You'd be hard pressed to get any better. I mean, they're smoking 16 butts a day. Now they're off Sunday and Monday, but the rest of the time, 16 butts a day and 20 on Saturday. They've got people driving from Memphis and West Memphis, which is supposed to be the barbecue capital of the world. Of
Mhm.
course, so does Kansas City and Texas and
Yeah, I mean,
South
there's
Carolina or
many
whatever. They all
barbecue
claim that.
capitals. Yeah.
But
Even
if
St.
they've
Louis
got people
tries
driving
stuff.
that distance to get the barbecue, it's good.
Oh yeah.
And it is. It's,
Yeah, dude, when COVID was going on when I was working for the hot factory, they were bringing in, we got free lunches every day so that people didn't have to leave the property and
well, you
come
get
back.
the munchies, right? When you go on smoke break, you get
Well,
munchies.
yeah. But so every now and again they would bring in, like the one time they brought in a pizza truck, and these guys had this like portable fucking stone oven on a trailer where they,
Oh, yeah.
actually stone oven cooked pizzas and shit. That was good. But they
Right.
had this other one. It was a barbecue food truck, and it was a local couple. They owned a farm over there in Illinois. They raised all their own hogs, all their own chickens. Everything that was on that truck came off of their farm, and then they went out and cooked it. It was freaking amazing, dude.
Wow. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, it was really good. Like, I mean, then they're like little menu and stuff. They had a whole, like the back page was like a whole, like, okay, this is what we do. These are the kind of hogs we raise. This blah blah blah. What we feed them.
Mhm.
This, like they told you straight up everything that was going into your system, and it all came right off of their farm, except for the soda pop.
Yeah. Which they probably had the box soda pop, didn't they? Like dispenser, because there is.
They just had coolers with cans in them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the soda pop when you have that type of system, it's sweeter, the syrup and everything.
Oh yeah, like a fountain Coke.
Yeah, fountain Coke.
If it's mixed right, oh dude, that's the best shit.
Yeah. Well, now I love me some frozen Coke.
Oh
as you
yeah,
well know. Yeah.
Well, I like to mix a little bit of the cherry, and then fill it the rest of the way with the Coke.
Yeah, you can do it both ways. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good shit. Ooh, I just discovered a new horror movie with Angus Scrimm.
Now you were talking about Horror Mike, Shadowhawk.
Hmm?
Yeah, whatever happened to Horror Mike?
He's still around, dude. I think he's busy. And he's trying to build his channel, and I think he's working on another movie. But he's been putting out videos. I think it's every Friday morning. Might be Thursday. It might have been
Maybe I should
yesterday.
reach out to him and say, "Hey, would you like to come on, or
Yeah, why not?
drop the link to him more often." I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. But yeah, Horror Mike obviously has been watching, dude, because he went out and bought a bunch of those Spinal Faction comic books.
Yeah.
And then he bought a bunch of the figures, and he put it up as a little review on his channel.
That's what you said. That's what you
Yeah,
said.
I think
Yeah,
I
I'll have
watched it this morning.
But did he mention me at all, or
He just said a fellow YouTuber had turned him on to it.
Oh, okay. Well,
He didn't mention anybody
it
by
probably
name.
was because I'm the only one that
Yeah, I can't think of any other YouTubers that have been talking about it, dude. So, I mean, obviously YouTube is huge, but
Right. Yeah.
I mean, Horror Mike is kind of in our circle, So that's the first person I thought of was like, oh, he's been watching Rexy show.
Well, maybe. I mean, I just haven't seen him in the chat, said hi or anything. So if you're out there,
Yeah, yeah.
listening or
I
listening
know
on replay,
he
at
was
least say
talking.
hi.
He was talking a couple weeks ago about some kind of project. I don't know if he's producing or if he's directing or what exactly he's doing with it, but so he's kind of gotten away from the live streaming and he's just like kind of posting, like 10-minute videos here and there.
Mm-hmm.
But he started doing the cool thing.
Could you burp again?
Yeah.
Because
Oh.
can you? Because I always like to do the Watt thing. Thank you. When somebody burps, I'm like, yeah, thank you. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. But he does like lists of all the new horror movies and stuff that come out on Tubi.
Yeah.
Like all the
Yeah. He's
stuff.
big into Tubi. I'd like to
Oh,
check
yeah.
out Tubi for sure.
Did you ever get logged on there today?
No, I mean, you told me I needed a stick, and see, I
No.
don't have.
Well,
you can do it from your
just go on. You could just go on your computer. Go look up Tubi, and you can watch movies right
No,
right
I
on your
haven't. I
monitor.
have it written down. I've been busy. Sorry. I did a 4-hour coffee stream today.
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only there for an hour and a half, but Rex goes 4 hours.
Well, you were in and out. Yeah.
I was working, bro.
Well,
we
yeah,
all know how that goes.
Well, yeah, you were working diligently, I'm sure, but you
Yeah,
still
but
had
I
a
was
little bit
in
more.
and out. Yeah.
You had a little bit more time. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it was a nice
Today.
slow day today, man. So
Right. That's what I'm
and
saying.
I knew, and there was no management coming in until 8:30, 9 o'clock. So by the time I got there, punched in at 7, I was like, ooh, I got a nice hour and a half to kill here. So,
Yeah. We had 96 views on the morning coffee stream.
Wow, dude! All right, that's
which
pretty
was
good.
more than yesterday's 4 o'clock shadow, but it went basically about the same time, which was like 91 views. But my chair stream was 49 views.
Oh, I forgot to ask you about that. That's not bad. 50 views for an empty chair.
Basically.
That shit's funny, man.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Hey, the people demand it. You got it. When the people demand it, you got to deliver.
Well, I don't know if they demanded it, but I gave it to them anyway. After the broadcast, of course, Gable was like, "Why?" Well, Vic said he was having trouble with his back, and I know Vic streams much later than when I did that. And it was only a couple hours. There's people out there trying to stream all the time, take all the oxygen out of the air. So I might as well get my share, right?
Yeah,
I get people asking me when I'm doing the next snore stream. So,
well, look at what happened to Del Keown, right? He fell asleep on stream, right? His channel blew up after that.
Oh, yeah.
How hilarious is that?
Dale was famous for falling asleep on the show with Mandy. He tucked Turtles up into his little hoodie. And then you could just see him start curling back into that chair, man.
Well, you know that's alcohol related, right?
Well, no, I thought he was just getting sleepy, right?
Well, maybe he's had a hard day, Yeah,
he gets
been on the drawing table all day.
Drawing all those chains on Pitt is not an easy job.
No, imagine how stressed your eyes get.
Yes,
you gotta rest them.
Kind of like drawing this crazy braid on Ninjetta.
Hey, that's biomorphic. That's a little bit easier than chains.
Look at Big Eyes are bleeding already.
Have you ever tried drawing one of these braids, Rex?
Yes, I came up with the character. Yes, I know. Yeah.
That's why I always crack up when people go in. What do you want me to draw, Shadowhawk? And I go, well, I don't think you're gonna like that.
Salamandroid. Yeah. Not the easiest.
Yeah, draw
Everybody's
the
like,
most
"Fuck!"
character.
Even
Draw the
Cyberfrog is not the easiest.
Dude, I get a lot less people volunteering. Like I used to have people who be like, "Hey, Shadowhawk, hit me up. I'll draw something for it." And now it's like everybody's like, "Well, we're not volunteering anymore."
Yeah. Ran them all off.
Yeah.
Skittish.
might be one of the most complicated. Comic book characters ever created.
Well, I
Dude, yeah,
don't blame
it's
Ethan.
ridiculous.
I blame Lorenzo.
Yeah, if it wasn't for
It's a
Lorenzo's
lizard.
demanding lizard representation, Ethan would have never created Salamandroid.
Yeah, I know.
We've all heard the story.
Darn slee stacks.
The hell with lizard representation.
Oh yeah, I appreciate everyone who took a break from looking at Rex's chair. They were in and out and stopped by my weekly stream. Yes.
I was
Yeah,
glued to it.
And Luke was doing his show. I was aware of that. And I popped in and said hi and everything.
Wait, which Luke?
What are you reading?
Oh, okay. Death Metal Hero Luke.
Yeah.
Because we got Luke Stone, we got shit. There's another Luke out there too. Oh, Luke Rawlet.
Okay, definitely. Now Jason hasn't reached out to me yet about Frog G being on tomorrow. So, I mean, if he comes on, great. He and Luke or whatever, we'll do that too. But Telepathic Bunny is going to from Telepathic Bunny Comics is going to be on tomorrow talking writing comics.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
With us?
Yes, with us.
Oh, sweet. Nice.
On the 4 o'clock shadow.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Telepathic Bunny is Justin's co-host on the High Stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to make sure that your mind's open, you're in tune.
Yeah, smoke a little weed, Rex.
Right? Because I mean,
yeah.
he does it telepathically.
Okay.
At least go out and get you some gummies or something, Rex. You got to get your head right for this.
Edibles, yeah. Brownies, yeah.
Yeah, gummies, brownies. They got chocolate bars that are really yummy.
Yeah. Shrooms.
No. You don't.
No.
Not for you, Rex.
I knew. Oh, not for me. Yeah, I may never recover.
No, don't discourage him.
Sometimes Rex gets far too serious. You don't want to do that when you're shrooming, man.
Oh,
that's true. Yeah.
Now, how would you come off? Now I know on LSD how to come off a bad trip, but how do you?
It's basically the same thing with shrooms.
Also, maybe
it's all mindset. So,
Vic,
well,
I used to live with
a
a drug dealer, halbeit it was only 4 months, but I did live with a drug dealer at one time.
Okay, so you sampled a few of his products, then, eh? All right. No, we learned.
I'm not on the box of Quaker Oats or anything.
Well, sometimes, right?
Yeah, Mr. Puritan.
Actually,
then you'd be fine with shrooms. Actually, shrooms are much milder and more easily controlled than LSD. LSD that's a wild pony, man. You gotta be ready for that. You gotta be ready for that, right?
You're not exactly always sure what kind of trip you're gonna get.
Oh, dude, I used to have to fucking talk so many people down from bad trips. It was fucking ridiculous.
Well, yeah, it was. It was not unpleasant, but it wasn't the most pleasant thing. I went to the pharmacy after my college class that I had that day, and I got some niacin and took some niacin, and when you urinate, that does away with it.
Yeah. Well, if you drink orange juice, it'll help a lot.
I was tired of being up and just like,
Yeah, if you just slug a bunch of orange juice, it'll help a lot. But
yeah,
it can also sometimes also re-intensify things. So you got to be
Yeah.
careful.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I probably didn't need that acid on my stomach. I remember I ate some peaches, and when I went to class, I threw them up in the parking lot, in the university parking lot before I
Oh
went
damn!
in. Yeah.
Wow, you got a hold of some good.
Do you think?
He
Okay.
took the brown acid.
All right. Well, how do here's whether or not
Well,
how
it was
you know
on
whether
paper. Yeah.
here's how you know whether or not it was good, right? After you
Yeah.
came down, did your face fucking hurt, like your jaw muscles and shit? Did it feel like you were smiling or
Oh,
laughing so
tensed
hard?
up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then that wasn't good shit.
Yeah. Well,
No,
I didn't like it. I mean,
no. Well, it was
No,
dirty crap.
some people don't like tripping.
It had strychnine in it. If you get good, pure, clean LSD, that you don't have any of that. But
Yeah.
then again, you're talking about like 7-8 hour fucking peak where
yeah.
you better not even plan on leaving the house because you're just hallucinating.
Yeah. Yeah. Strychnine was is not necessarily good for you.
No, it's bad for you. And
Yeah.
it's if you make it the cheap way with like the cheaper ingredients to make LSD, then that's kind of a side product of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it ends up contaminating your shit. That's why don't take the brown acid.
Well, I don't plan on taking any more.
Jeez, it sounds like I know far too much about this, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
I'm gonna shut up now.
Yeah. Okay. Now, do you just kind of freehand the stitching, or do you kind of try and do the same stitching every time, or I'm just curious.
I'm thinking like my whole thought on it is is I think that the stitching is like the suit is almost
alive
and like supernatural on its own, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So kind of like almost like Spawn's suit.
Yeah.
So the stitching would change.
Kind of like Rorschach's design.
Yeah, Rorschach's mask. Dude,
Yeah.
I always loved that. How it was just kind of. That was one thing that they did in that fucking original movie that was great. The way they animated.
Oh
his
yeah,
mask.
yeah, oh yeah.
Oh man, I fucking love that.
Yeah. So
It's
what's
probably
all this now? Timothy Austin says.
Zack Snyder's best movie, maybe.
What's all of what?
Maybe, yeah.
This is TM. I know you don't like that placeholder name, Timothy.
Hey, Timothy.
This is Total Mystery and Shadow's Kiss. If that's what you're asking about. He might be asking about the LSD or the shrooms or who knows what. Oh, TM. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. See, nobody cares.
That's the close up. Yeah.
Tim's a maniac. That's what TM stands for.
Total Mystery. Yeah. Chim Chimney, Chim Charoo. Where is Jiminy Cricket? Bring him to me now. So demanding.
Jiminy.
He was always one of my favorite Disney characters. Jiminy Cricket.
Really?
Well, I mean, that was the best thing out of Pinocchio, really, for me, was the cricket.
I thought it was the boy turning into an ass.
A maniac. Well, duh. Welcome back, Shadowhawk.
Hey, sorry about that, guy.
Everybody take a drink, I guess.
Yeah.
Kick
One of the
yourself
side
in.
effects, of too much LSD is accidentally kicking yourself. Everybody drink.
Well, we stayed up all night and we got his telescope out and we looked at the stars in the telescope. This was my roommate.
Nice, dude. That would have been fun.
Yeah, that's what we did. And I was still, it was like a pounding, a constant drum beat.
Yeah, dude. It's like you got a little
and
electric
you're up,
motor,
and you're
running
tired,
inside
you're
your head.
fatigued, and it was probably right in the jowls, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I knew if you took niacin, as soon as you urinate, it's out of your flushes out of your system.
Oh,
So when class was over, phew, I was ready to
I wish I
get
would have
off of
known
that.
that.
It was
'cause,
doing nothing for me. It was just,
yeah, and especially like I said, you know, unfortunately, you got a hold of something that was a little bit on the dirty side. But if you get like some
Yeah.
really clean stuff, dude, it's just mind blowing.
Of course,
Those
this was back in the
neural
And you
pathways.
feel great the next
this was
day.
back in the mid '80s that we're talking about.
Mhm.
So about
Well, it's in
about
the mid
almost
'80s around here.
almost 40 years ago, 30 something years ago.
Yeah. Well, I'm right outside of Chicago, so we had, I think there was 4 or 5 of the biggest LSD manufacturers in the country that were living in Chicago at the time,
Mhm.
and they were doing what they call LSD 25, which is the liquid stuff, which is way purer,
Mhm.
and they would drop it on, funnily enough, right, Pez candies.
Blotter acid, yeah.
Wow, Pez
No,
candy.
it's more like a
brick
microdot, where
little
they used to
can.
put it
Oh
on the
right,
tiny.
yeah, microdot. Yep.
But they
Mhm.
would put it on a Pez candy, and you could actually see the drop where it absorbed, you know,
Yeah.
because it
Uh-huh.
would change the color. If you
Uh-huh.
took a whole one, it was 8 hours of full-on psychedelic colors, hallucinations.
Now, see, I
everything.
never did the color psychedelic thing.
Oh yeah, dude. No, melting walls and fucking
Yeah,
shit.
that
fucking,
didn't happen to me. That would have
oh
probably
no.
tripped
Yeah.
pretty hard if I went through something like that because I have an imagination, you know.
Yeah, dude. Well, that was my problem, dude. Is like, cause
Dude.
when I started doing that stuff, I just had to. I knew it was like I'm just gonna lay back and enjoy myself.
I told you this. Remember on the Wall album of Pink Floyd,
Yeah.
where the helicopter comes in?
Mm-hmm.
We were waiting on a Olympic medal winning pole vaulter. I can't remember his name. And that was on the record player, the helicopter, and my friend was playing with me, you know, and said, "Oh, that must be him now." I said, "Oh," and I think I mentioned, "Is that helicopter? Is he flying?" "Yeah, he's probably landing on the lawn and all that." And he had me going, you know, off that helicopter sound off the album. And he later did show up, but it was like late, you know, early morning. And I missed him. I went home way before he showed up, but I was waiting around to meet him.
I can tell you guys some stories off air, but
You're right.
Suspended ceiling tiles.
Yeah.
Those are the best.
fucking hate goddamn suspended ceiling tiles. Goddamn.
Oh my god.
It's a
Like,
bane
just-
of my existence, dude.
I remember just sitting there and like just they were so full of water. Just I could reach up and it just touch it.
They were so full of what?
Water. They were just like
Oh, wow.
about to burst
Oh,
open.
like the patterns on them and stuff? Is that
the like the the track ceilings?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the panels themselves were like bulging downwards at me.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah.
Like they were full of water.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Because that's what'll happen if those things get really soaking wet. They slowly start to like
Oh, yeah, they
lose
both-
integrity,
yeah.
and then
Then you get that
Yep.
great black mold that you get to breathe
oh
in.
yeah,
and
it's lovely.
They weren't really though.
But they
Yeah.
were, yeah. It was just
Right.
in your mind. It's only in your mind. Queen.
Another break in the wall.
Oh my god, dude.
Listen
Yeah.
to some talking heads, you know. This is not my beautiful wife.
Not my wonderful house. How did I get here?
Burning down the house.
My last trip was so perfect. I had said I don't ever have to trip again.
There you go. He reached nirvana, folks.
It was awesome.
Yeah,
Um,
it's kind of akin to being in Tibet and learning how to levitate for the first time.
The night ended at dawn, and me and my friend we're walking into the sunrise,
Mm.
eating orange popsicles.
It should have been an
Like,
orange.
I remember thinking, like, the last thing I remember thinking about the whole trip was, this is the greatest ending to a movie ever.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was a summer morning. It wasn't hot yet. And we were walking, like, not into the sunset, but into the sunrise. And I was
Right.
like, that's so profound.
That's amazing. Yeah, everything is profound when you're tripping, though. Dude.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, you're like, yes, my consciousness is expanding.
Yeah,
Everything expands. When
it's
you're
not
tripping.
really. I don't think.
Yeah, it's not really. Yeah, you think, man, it's a profound thought that, wow,
But
look at that.
But you think it is, so that's
Look at
all
that
that matters.
I've never quite seen my pinky finger like this before.
Now I know the answer, how God made everything.
Right. Well, I never quite went that far, but yeah.
We took a handful of shrooms and just went off. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Again, I still like to take them. I do micro dosing now, though, dude. I don't like to try to,
Did you ever trip on mescaline?
Yeah, that shit sucks, man. You gotta puke first. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I hate puking. That's the worst thing in the world to me. I hate it. I try to avoid it at all costs.
I can see where opium is addictive. Oh my goodness.
Well, that's the thing I don't like about people. Again, I've never tried any serious experimentation with any heavy shit, but
Yeah.
I know people on heroin are like, oh, it's really good. You're gonna get really sick, and then you're gonna pass out forever, and then you wake up and everything will be wonderful. I was like, oh, that just sounds horrible.
Okay, if you waited this long, I'm going to dox and tell you Shadowhawk's real name. Timothy
not.
Leary.
You know how Jimi Hendrix used to trip, right?
Oh, I knew a guy that used
I know
to
he
sell
was
him
doing
speed.
heroin. I don't know what he was doing
Yeah.
besides that.
He used to make a cut in his forehead and put the mask up there, and then underneath his headband.
Oh, and just let it slowly soak in.
Whoa. Yeah.
Wow.
And so, like,
And that
he
way
would-
it doesn't
he would
fuck up
gradually
your
be
stomach.
tripping more and more during his concerts. Yeah.
Yeah, but don't you think the most immediate's probably under your tongue?
Well, yeah, but that's gonna fuck up your stomach and make you puke. You see?
Yeah. Well,
Jimmy figured out a way to get it into the system without getting sick. That's a genius.
yeah. Well, but I mean, really, that's kind of you know these old wrestlers that have the scarred up foreheads and stuff.
Yeah, that's an old
Yeah.
fucking trick.
Yeah.
But you,
Well, I mean,
and
yeah.
your face has some of the most blood vessels in your entire body, dude. Like,
Yeah,
that's
and your
why-
scalp. That's
Yeah.
why when you cut your
Yeah,
scalp, you
head
just
wounds
bleed,
and
bleed,
face
bleed.
wounds just bleed like crazy.
Yeah. It's funny. I'm bleeding.
Blood
Dripping and
everywhere.
bleeding.
Look
Yeah.
at this. I'm
that's
making Jackson
oh
Pollock
man,
paintings.
that's like on the Hannibal movie, right? Where Ray
like,
Liotta is sitting there and he has decapitated him, basically
That
cut around his
smells
skull.
good.
And he starts to bleed when he takes the skull cap off or whatever down his face.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
he was still alive, but he that killed him. He had to die.
Well, your brain doesn't feel anything, dude.
Yeah.
There are no nerve endings in your brain. So,
Right.
And he was drugged too. He was drugged.
Yeah, and he was heavily drugged too. But you think he survived that, Vic? I and Shadowhawk.
No, I'm pretty sure he died, dude. Yeah.
I mean, you could be lobotomized and still live, but I mean,
Yeah, but you can't. I mean, fucking
wasn't
Hannibal.
it breaking the membrane around the brain though? Basically,
Yeah.
When you
brain.
expose your brain to that much air, the brain can't
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Possibly.
mean, because Hannibal just like walked away and
Yeah, I
went
mean,
and-
aren't you going to have like
dude, all the dust in the room.
infection and
Yeah,
I mean,
everything is coming down right into your fucking gray matter, dude. Yeah, it's gonna
right,
be
right.
horrible.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, I'm just asking what you thought about that.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. He
Remember,
died.
he threw the napkin over his head.
Oh no, shit. Yeah,
Re-
yeah.
Yeah, and then
Well,
just
see,
left.
even that though, dude, just that making contact with the surface of his brain is gonna, that can't be good.
Right, right. So how would he ultimately die from that?
Well, probably just like stop breathing, or his heart would stop, or something. His brain would just stop sending signals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brain death. Yeah.
Yeah. Your brain would just shut off, and then everything else would be, either right before it or right after.
Yeah, you think that would be immediate, or would it be a slow
No,
thing?
no, it would be a slow
no, dude.
pace
Yeah,
of
it'd probably take a little while.
Yeah,
It probably. I don't
Yeah.
think he would feel anything though, because he was already lobotomized. So
like
he's not
he
gonna
like he
feel.
would go to sleep, basically.
Yeah, he wouldn't feel any pain. I think, like,
No,
like
yeah,
his
maybe-
eyeballs, his eyes would shut off. Suddenly, he can't see. He would try to talk.
That would be kind of alarming,
Yeah, but if you're lobotomized, dude, it's not going to alarm you. You'd
Well,
just
it
be like,
depends on what part of the brain he removed.
well,
He
dude,
didn't
was
remove the
sick.
speech center, really,
Yeah, but I mean,
because
whatever he
he was
removed.
laughing. He could still talk.
That's what I'm saying. Whatever he
It-
removed made him a cheerful idiot. So
Yeah,
I don't think he would have suffered. But it probably would have took a few minutes.
well, yeah, I would think so. It would. He might last a day, I would think, or
You
less.
think maybe? I don't know if he'd make a
Half
day.
a day.
Maybe. Yeah,
He'd
12
last
hours.
a few hours like that.
Yeah, I mean, at least a few hours.
I mean,
right?
they would probably try and, saline
Yeah, but nobody was
solution.
coming to save him, dude. It's not like
No,
anybody
I thought the
called.
police came in later or something, right?
Yeah, but
I
much
don't
later.
think it. Oh, did they? Yeah, but by that time, dude,
They
I'm
would have
sure.
taken him to the hospital, and they would have taken like saline solution or something. They would have tried to cold
I'm-
pack his brain, I would think.
Yeah, and okay. After
I'm
all
not. I'm
that,
not saying it wouldn't have ultimately killed him. I'm just saying.
I
but
think you're way
even after
overthinking
all
this,
that,
right?
if they save your life, would you want to fucking live like that? Now you're just a fucking brain dead vegetable or whatever fucking they
I
manage.
don't know that he would have been a brain dead vegetable.
Dude, he was basically a brain dead vegetable with a smile on his face before
He
fucking
was
Hannibal walked
drugged
away.
up, like Vic said. He was drugged up.
He had a big portion of his brain cut up, fried off, and fed to him. You
Yeah.
And then
cannot
another big
function
chunk
like
of
that.
brain. And then another big chunk of brain taken along for a snack.
Oh yeah,
later.
for an extra snack. Yeah, I forgot about that.
No, when that was that the third slice or something.
He was saving. Well, he took a big chunk of brain for a snack, and he fed that kid on the plane a piece of
Yeah,
really old brain.
remember?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you'll like this. The kid's like, well, I want to try it. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's
here we
another.
are talking cannibalism again in Minecraft.
All right. So I'm guessing by the time he finished taking that second slice of brain, he was probably dead.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just thinking about the brain.
Yeah, his eyes did close. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he did
When he
kind of.
took
Yeah,
that- when he took
Well,
I'm
that
gonna have to
big
watch
brain,
that again. God
but
damn it.
he twitched.
and his
Well,
eyes.
yeah,
closed.
because you're gonna twitch because your
Right.
brain is sending signals to your
Right,
body.
but his eyes were still open when he left him.
no,
Were they?
I think they
I'm gonna have to go
closed
back
the
and watch
napkin
it
over his
again.
brain.
I think so.
I gotta go watch it again now. I
Well,
can't remember.
Anyway,
All right, people, we've got homework. Everybody go watch.
yeah, which one was that? Was it just Hannibal?
That was Hannibal. Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
Hannibal. Yeah.
Yeah. Each
That
river
actually
with
was.
the
I think
nice.
I like that better than Silence of the Lambs. Actually.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Silence of the Lambs was a better technical story, put together better. But
Yeah.
Hannibal
Well,
was
it
just,
was
that
probably
was a
close.
fun movie, man.
It was closely aligned to the book, I'm sure. Have you read the
Yeah.
book?
Oh yeah, I've read them. Yeah. Well,
I-
again, Rex, if you go back,
Again, Peterson.
the original
Peterson, right? He was in Red Dragon.
William Peterson. No,
That's a good one.
he was in Manhunter. Red Dragon is
Oh,
the remake.
Manhunter.
Yeah, Red Dragon is the remake of Manhunter.
Oh, okay. All right.
Manhunter is actually what Silence of the
And the
Lambs.
actor that played that was
based
in
on.
Braveheart.
Yeah.
In Red Dragon.
Yes.
That
I
played
think so.
Hannibal. He was in Braveheart later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was actually pretty good though. I liked him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He had that persona. Yeah.
I mean, he's not,
Bone says
Sure.
I liked Hannibal better too.
Yeah, I thought it was a good movie, man. I liked it a lot.
Knowing Horror Mike, he's already done, a review on some of this stuff.
Oh, I would imagine.
But yeah, that's kind of a scene that kind of sticks with you, when he's frying up the slices of his brain.
But that
Looks
would
like
be. I'm gonna reach out to Mike see if he wants to come on because that would be a fun one to do too. We're all big horror fans. So.
Yeah, well, I mean,
and didn't we have Mike on once already?
Oh, we've had him on multiple times.
Okay, yeah, I thought we did.
I mean, we talk incessantly about sci-fi and horror movies, and
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like to pin it down.
We're all wrong.
Huh?
We're all wrong.
What's that?
He's watching it on his phone.
Oh,
He wheels him out of the room.
He wheels him out of the room.
Oh.
But now,
Yeah,
didn't
after he
he
throws
threw
the
the
napkin
towel
on
over
his
his
head.
head.
Yeah, he throws
No.
a napkin on his head, right?
He didn't. No.
Or does he just throw it on the
That's
table?
the
I could have
revised
swore he
censor version.
I could have swore he put it right on top of his head, mate.
No.
Where's he put the napkin?
Hold on.
Or do you not even see him pull
I
out the napkin?
guarantee you, he
I bet you
drapes
it's
it
fucking
over
got-
when he leaves, and in dismissal, he puts
Yeah.
it over his head. I remember that.
Yeah. So if that's not in there, then that's a cut up version, dude.
Yeah.
I'm watching another. Watching another cut.
Another cut.
I know I saw him fucking put that thing over his head.
Silence of the Lambs could be a Greek cookbook with gyros and lamb kebabs. And hello, Belmont Press Comics.
Hail, Belmont. What's up, brother?
Hail, Belmont.
Very nice. Getting some peep, some creep, and some bleep. What?
I don't know.
Peep
Friday.
The creep.
I'm not finding this. I'm not arguing with you folks.
Bro, I swear to God.
There is no.
Is that one of them fucking? What do they call that? The stupid whatchamacallit effect?
Mandela effects.
Yeah, where you think you swear you saw
You
something,
remember things, yeah.
but it didn't really happen.
And it seems like everybody else remembers the same thing.
I don't know if it was like
It's got to be edited, Vic.
on VHS.
They've been doing that to movies.
It was probably released on VHS, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe.
It came out in 2001, so no.
Oh,
For
2001.
no, yeah, for sure it was on DVD.
Yeah.
If you got a DVD copy, that might be pure. With the Blu-rays nowadays, though, you don't know.
I would bet the farm that he puts the napkin over his head.
I swear I remember that scene, right?
Yeah. But you remember it differently.
A little bit, yeah. But again, I mean, I haven't watched that.
That was a humorous bit, though, when he gives the kids try this or whatever.
Yeah, at the end of the movie, yeah. That's.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was always a little bit of humor mixed in, just like at the end of the first one when he calls up Jodie Foster and he's like, "Oh, don't worry, I'm not coming to see you. I'm getting ready to have an old friend for dinner."
Jeez. Yeah.
I mean, that was just a great line, bro.
Now we've got Vic distracted. He's looking up
Ah,
the
shit.
movie. He's not
See
drawing
what,
anymore.
see what we did,
We've
Rick.
distracted him.
No,
Who's
it's our
doing
own
so
damn
well.
fault.
too.
It's our
Yeah.
own damn fault.
I know it, right?
What happens when you take me down these side roads?
Yeah.
Ah, shit, bro.
Yeah, there's no napkin, bro.
Nah, bullshit.
No napkin.
All right, I'm gonna check YouTube.
All right,
It
go
was-
back to the beginning of the scene then. Like when he first is
He
oh, you
takes
know
off,
what? Maybe
he takes off his hat. He takes off his
maybe
hat.
he just tucks the napkin around his neck.
No.
I think he does.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
How do you spell oh, there's Hannibal. Yeah.
How do you spell
I'm
cannibal?
sorry.
I don't know. How do you spell cannibal? Oh wait.
Well, I know how some people spell cannibal. They spell it REX.
Well, Hannibal meets that guy that's all scarred up in that movie, doesn't he?
Yes.
Hannibal and Mason Verga.
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah.
feeds him to the
Yeah, that's the dude that tries to feed Hannibal to the pig.
yeah.
What were the events and traumas that shaped Hannibal Lecter into the weirdly beloved serial killer he became? The fava beans are still
The fava beans are still hot.
Still steaming. Mm-mm. Love a good
Wow.
fava bean. And a nice can.
Oh, Hannibal. They had a Hannibal Netflix trailer too, huh?
Oh yeah, there was a series. I forgot about that. There
Oh,
was a
with
Hannibal,
Matt Mickelson. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't
It was
seen that. Is it any
awesome.
good?
That's
Yeah?
awesome. If you've never seen that series, that
No.
is wicked good.
All right, I'm gonna have to go watch that one. You know what I liked a lot right up until the last season was fuck.
He's slightly
Dexter?
different.
Dexter, did you watch that bit?
Oh, I like Dexter. Yeah.
All the way up till the last couple of seasons when he got together with that little blonde bitch. Oh, I didn't like her. Naggy little freaking.
It was just a weird ending.
Well, yeah, it was a strange ending too. Well, did you see they did like a little sequel to it?
Yeah,
where
yeah.
the kid comes back to find or he discovers that Dexter's still alive and he comes up to find him.
Yeah, up in Alaska or whatever.
Yeah. And then kid turns out to be a serial killer too.
Yeah, it's freaking awesome.
Yeah, I like that series. It was all right.
Now the guy that played played Hannibal on the Netflix series. He was on the Bond movie, the most recent Bond movie. He was the guy where his eye bled.
He was in not the most recent
I didn't
one. He was
I
in,
didn't see the most recent one, bro.
He was in
I really don't
Casino
watch
Royale,
them.
the first one with Daniel Craig.
The actress was heavily drugged herself. Remember, she was kind of tripping.
Who?
Who?
The actress that played in Hannibal, the redhead.
Oh yeah, she was drugged. Yeah. At that dinner scene,
she was all loopy because she tried to run away. That
she couldn't do anything to save.
Yeah, Ray Liotta's
character.
Dude, Ray Liotta, rest in peace, brother, man. But I love that guy's movie. Well, Vic, looks like you're working out whatever doubts you had about this one. Oh,
yeah,
bro,
it's working out. Yeah.
It's definitely working out. I'm liking it.
There's a lot of cuts with the suit and stuff with the with the muscles and stuff that I gotta play with.
But still, just the layout is great though, dude. That's fucking nice little twist on the super duo.
It must come after that because the dinner scene, he wheeled him out.
Yeah.
And where he kind of waved his hand like bye.
Yeah.
But now there has to be.
No, I think you're just
He
just like I
eventually
did, right?
throws that over his head or
He takes
whatever.
the last piece of brain in the kitchen, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
But I know at the
Later
beginning
on.
he takes it and shakes it out and tucks it around his chin, because he knows he's going to be drooling.
It's on YouTube, but I doubt we could watch it.
No, yeah, we don't want to try that.
No.
No. I mean, maybe a couple of years ago you could have got away with EFAPing it, like watch 30 seconds and then talk about it. But the way they are now, man, yeah, it's like they strike you or copyright hit you for everything.
Don't lose your mind over it.
No,
yeah, it was pretty bloody. I mean, it was all
actually, a lobotomy might be nice. You don't have to worry about nothing anymore.
Well, like in Sucker Punch. Did you see Sucker Punch?
Yeah. Hey, you ain't gonna care. You're in your own world.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. She's sitting there all drugged up, when he's like, oh, feeding it. And she's like throwing up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you saw Kill Bill, right?
Well, he had his own. Yes, I did.
I mean, that's a whole nother nightmare right there.
Yeah. Once. I can't remember anything about it. Once and twice. It wasn't, Tarantino.
Oh.
I watched it. Everybody's like, whoa, it's so good. Look, Shadow, like Stephen King. Whoa. I don't.
Dude,
I'm not easily impressed. I'm not easily impressed.
Stephen King movies suck, but fucking
Mm-hmm.
Quentin Tarantino movies are pretty goddamn cool.
Yeah. Well, I liked Four Doors, but there's some criticism about that one. That's kind of odd,
And you probably never even watched From Dusk Till Dawn.
Yes. Yep.
Have you? Didn't like it?
Vampire with the.
You didn't like that one?
That was probably the first one. Well, I didn't say that.
Okay.
It was okay. I mean.
All right. What about Pulp Fiction? Did you like that?
Oh, you're gonna Pulp Fiction.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not easily impressed, bro.
Reservoir Dogs, dude.
It's only entertainment, but I take it serious.
Reservoir Dogs.
It could be better. Yeah. Now that was, you can't really criticize that, huh?
I mean, I guess you can, but that was a fucking great movie.
Yeah. I've got nothing against that. No.
Yeah, I can give.
But I mean, if you're waiting for me to,
no,
he's such a. Don't look
not,
for that out of me.
No, I'm not.
If I'm impressed about a movie, I'll tell you.
I wasn't expecting that. I was just giving you examples to try to see what you didn't like about them. Like,
right. Well, I'd have to rewatch, brother. I mean, Now,
I understand Pulp Fiction. A lot of people don't like the disjointed storytelling where you're going back and forth through time.
Yeah, a little choppy, I guess.
Yeah, shit's a pain in the ass.
Oh, Memento's a good one. Wasn't it Memento?
Yeah, but that wasn't Quentin.
I know, but I mean, now talk about going back and forth.
Yeah,
that and Groundhog Day.
Memento wasn't really my kind of movie.
Yeah, well, it was definitely different, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I watched it. It was good, but oh my God, Eraser of Doom, shit.
Sometimes the Eraser of Doom has to come out.
I know. It's still every time I see it.
It hasn't been the Eraser of Doom, really. It's. I mean, it's not.
At least it's not the pink.
It's not the pink fleshy. Yeah.
Lately, it's
can't find the pink fleshy at the moment. Otherwise, it would be.
No.
Lately,
it would be the pink fleshy.
All right, now it's the white supremacist of Doom.
Now it's what? The white supremacist of Doom? What was that? What?
Yeah, because Eraser is pure white now. except for the little dirty black tip.
Oh, brand new and unused.
Look at it, even looks like it's got a hood on.
It's chiseled. Yeah.
Oh, dude, draw a little face on that, Vic.
Jeez. You're as bad as ants sometimes.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry. It's Friday, man.
Yeah, it is Friday.
I get to be let off my chain a little bit. Sorry, Vic.
That's what leftover pizza will do for you.
Yeah, the Domino's ain't good the next day either. Most pizza is better the next day. Domino's ain't. Was not thrilled with my leftovers.
There you go.
I love you, Vic.
That's actually a pretty good drawing.
You rock, brother. Oh my god. God, I hope Hell is clipping this stuff to put it together into a reel.
No, he bowed out.
Yeah.
Who? Oh, Pale?
Yeah.
All right, Gable, it's up to you, bro.
I don't know if he bowed out. I'm just saying that. But yeah. He's probably busy
Oh, shit, I
painting.
can't
for
count
all
on
I know.
Gable no more. He's working with Vic now. He might feel compromised.
Oh, he's working with Vic now?
Yeah, you didn't
Okay.
hear?
Well,
Is he
eventually, yeah.
Is he editing? Yeah.
Because
Been
of
some editing?
no, the rod. The
Don't you-
rod.
Yeah, you guys got a story.
Oh, he might not have been around for the rod.
Oh, yeah.
He might have been taking the dog out. Yeah.
Yeah, you might have been taking the dog out.
Oh,
Shit,
that
sorry,
was on
Reg.
this. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was just earlier we were talking about.
Yeah, I was out when you were
Dude, that's
talking about
actually
the
a
rod.
nice eraser. You like are barely touching that paper, and
It's
taking
brand
a
new.
red-
It should be good. I mean, come
Well, I
on.
know, but man,
Unused. It's when they get used and the graphite
yeah,
all
when
over them.
yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta.
You're
once you
wearing
see
a
that-
hole in the paper, you know.
Well, what I used to do with mine, like the big, like the pink fleshy, like Vic has, you know, the long one. When the tip started to like gray out or whatever, I'd just take my pocket knife and shave it off until it was pink again. And
Yeah.
then your brand new eraser. Because that shit'll just like make a mess, man. Fucking. Oh, look at Vic caressing his breast.
I have a TM story in mind.
Is it cold in there, TM, or are you just happy to see my eraser?
And I do want to establish the character fairly early on. I have to work him in somehow, you know. Have to get developing the character. So
Oh, sorry.
like you were talking about, Vic, like before Silver Boa, maybe a shorter comic, like 24 pages or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to do like maybe 3 horror short stories or something, you know.
Well, dude, you know, a lot of people are doing floppies now, you know, like,
Yeah.
and you do,
Well, I
you
mean,
know,
it's a quicker turnaround, right? But
yeah. And you
Yeah.
can do like, you know,
you can do
if you-
smaller campaigns.
If you had a 48-page story already, you break it up into 2 issues. You can put it out as issue 1 and issue 2, either together, or you fulfill one and then put the next one out and fucking slap that one down on people. And then
Yeah.
now you've already built a reputation. This guy fulfills quick, you know?
Right.
So I think a lot of people are kind of going that route. I think that's what Doc's talking about doing. He's going to break his down into 3.
Well, his just was growing and growing and growing, you know.
Right.
I mean, hell,
but
just
then again,
a month or so ago, he had like 48 pages or more already,
Yeah, but then you got
and
guys
that was
like,
finished, you know.
what's the dude who's doing Death, dude?
Oh, that's 300 pages.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking 300-page tome. I'm gonna have to buy a new goddamn bookshelf.
Oh, it's going to be a freaking book.
It's,
Not
it's
just a comic book. It's going to be a book.
It's gonna be the size of the Bible, right?
Well, no, but it's going to be.
not quite, but
It's going to be.
It's gonna be fat, man.
Yeah, and it's not even going to be the Sears catalog, but it's going to be. Yeah, it's going to be a monster. It's going to put.
I mean,
monster
depending
in,
on what kind of like page weight he goes with, and then cover weight.
Well, sure, but even on
gonna be-
thin, 300 pages is going to be a lot, bro. And it's going to be 300 plus pages. It's going to be
Well,
over 300
He's gonna
pages.
have to saddle stitch that, right? There's no other way to bind that, is there? I mean, I don't know.
It depends on how much you want to spend. I mean, you could saddle stitch and then square bound it like a
Right.
book, or
Yeah.
which is more expensive, or you could he'll probably just go to a glue bound book.
Right. No, man.
Unless
not
he's making, unless he's making,
No, if he goes just glue bound on 300 pages, dude, that
That's
thing is
all gonna
gonna
be loose
fall
leaf.
apart.
Yeah.
There's no
Well, then
fucking way on 300 pages. He's got to.
well, I mean, is he got it like,
then
is
square
it,
bind
is it like a hardback then?
I don't know. I
It
think
should say
so.
on the campaign.
I have to double check. I think it's gonna be a hardcover. I'm not sure.
Wow, Pale Runner. It will be a better read than the Bible. Whoa. Okay.
Oh wow, Pale Rider throwing
Lord,
down.
forgive him. He knows not what he speaks of.
Pale Rider, the mother-in-law problem. Let's go.
I had to get some more drink. Go to the restaurant.
Oh, good one. There he goes, popping out again. See how he's.
The bladder knows what the bladder knows, and all this
Yeah,
cannibalistic talk. I mean,
Anytime the conversation gets interesting, Rex got a pop out.
yeah.
All in and out.
Mm.
Oh, Rex, you know I
Gotta
love you.
s-
I
gotta
know you're
sn-
still there. Go
Got a
take your
snort
piece.
out of you. Now, if I could just get another burp, it would be a complete day.
No burpee.
No burpage. Okay. Good bourbon. No burpage. Gotcha.
That was just that lousy pizza. It was
You
really
went
good
and
last
got
night.
it. You were the one that
It
bought
was
it.
it was tasty last night. dude. The
Domino's does a pretty good pizza.
yeah, but you got to eat it that first night. The next day, it's crap.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah, that could be.
Now the hot
Uh,
wings are good.
yeah.
I'll give them that. But
Now
yeah, the
you can get
pizza
some
the
of that
next day-
pasta like bowls or whatever Alfredo in the little aluminum.
Yeah, I haven't tried any of those yet, man. That kind of scares me.
Why?
Cause it's a fucking pizza place. How the fuck do they know what they're doing with pasta?
It's pretty good. No, it tastes
Their
pretty good.
sandwiches are good. Their sandwiches are real good too.
Yeah.
All right. Well, maybe I'll try a sandwich.
But you're right. The help is questionable nowadays. I mean, everybody's hiring,
Oh,
but
yeah,
nobody
bro.
wants to work, you know.
Shit, dude. What is it? Yesterday, I drove over to my local little Burger King. Pulled in. I just want a Whopper Jr. That's it. To go. Okay, pull around the window. I pull around. I sit there for 14 minutes, dude. I only have a 30-minute lunch. The broad comes up to the window finally, and then goes to hand me an order that's not mine. And I'm like, look, hon, that's not my order. And she turns around and then just fucking sets it down and walks away. And I was like, all right, I just pulled away. I went back to work. I didn't get no lunch. Like, what the hell? But these used to be that was where you learned how to do a job, you know? You start off at McDonald's, some fast food place. You learned a little bit of responsibility so that you could get a better job. It doesn't seem like anybody really gives a shit anymore.
No.
I'm always disappointed.
Pale Rider says, I told you, Shadow. I'm sorry, but your mother-in-law has got skills and has convinced me not to snuff her.
No. What? Wait a minute. No, you didn't tell me. Damn you, pal. Already turned on me. My one fucking chance to get me out of this icy cold hellhole. Right, who else can I trust? Lorenzo. Lizards like old lady meat. Can I interest you in...
Lorenzo would just become her best friend.
Yeah, exactly. And then it would start working against me. I'd have to start watching out for the lizards. I'm just playing low. Love you, buddy. Wow.
Yeah, Lorenzo, I'm not picking on you. I was just playing, bro.
No, Vic is being nice, or Vic is being nice. He's not picking on you. And I have forgiven
I always
you.
I always pick on him about that.
Oh yeah, I have forgiven him for the error of his ways.
Dale Ryder says, Shadowhawk, your mother-in-law can suck the chrome off a trailer hitch.
What the fuck? Oh, I guess it runs in the family. Well, shit. If you'd have told me you're going to be that unprofessional, pal, I'd never hired you to start with. Good Lord, man, you don't mix business and pleasure. What the fuck? Nobody a professional anymore.
Yeah, he could have taken care of that himself.
Oh, damn. Oh, man, I'm gonna be feeling that one in the morning. Damn, bro. Oh shit.
Your wife's gonna be like, I don't like that. I don't like that you and your boys talk about my mom like that.
Thank God she doesn't watch these things when she's at work. She only hears when we're live, so I try to censor myself pretty much when she's like close by. But yeah, she was giving me some funny looks when I told her about Caroline's story time. I was like, honey, she's in fucking England. You think you think anything's ever gonna happen? She just looked at me like, oh, okay, never mind. Just reading a book.
Lorenzo's like, it's all right if Vic's just playing, but I suggest he play with himself. Oh,
whoa. Oh,
good comeback, Lorenzo. Good comeback.
Very nice, Lorenzo.
Well played.
Oh,
sir.
you've been busting his chops while I've been gone.
Yeah, because
no, they've been busting on Shadow
Rider. Pale Rider basically said he can't off Shadow's mother-in-law because she gave him a better offer, and then he said, "Well, I could get Lorenzo to do it." And I said, "No, you don't want that because Lorenzo will just become her best buddy."
And then Pale Rider said something completely inappropriate, as usual.
It's just talking about
trailer hitches and a camper.
Body repair. Yeah. He's just talking about body repair, auto detailing.
Yeah, you want that hitch to be nice and shiny.
Right.
When you hang your chuck nuts on there,
Same reason you polish a doorknob. You don't want to you don't want to
Oh, fuck.
you don't want to be embarrassed by these things.
Yes, exactly. Oh god. Swear to God. Now where did Rex go again?
Now the trick is, he should have said she could suck the chrome off a trailer hitch and then put it back on. That's
Wow.
that's the real
Now
magic trick.
that's talent.
That's when you know you gotta keep.
I was it was good that I was showing you those Aztecs, Shadow.
Yeah.
Because I sold one of them. Not a new one, the one from yesterday.
Are we gonna have to rearrange our deal?
No.
Oh.
That was like a Jimmy Olsen page.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it was one that I'd shown, and so it was like right here, already pulled out of the box and everything.
Bro,
And it was
if you
easy
had
to find.
something up that you weren't able to
Oh
take
yeah,
down,
no,
just let me know.
I've taken all your stuff off of eBay.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I didn't know if you had a chance to do it yet, so I mean,
I did.
If something sold, and hey, I mean,
Right.
I'm second in line anyway. Don't
Yeah, it was
let
Jimmy Olsen. It was originally from 142. Jimmy Olsen.
Dude, I've got a Jimmy Olsen somewhere. I've got a Lois Lane somewhere.
Is a piece produced for the trade paperback, which I have. Jimmy Olsen Adventures of Jack Kirby,
So
Volume 2.
Only one of each of them.
So I didn't get that mailed today, but I may sell something else and can, not. I mean,
Oh shit!
I hate waiting in that Christmas line.
Yeah.
One time I went in, there was like 20 people in front of me, but it had to go off.
Dude.
It was a big order, and
I hate going.
And that's why I was late for the stream that one day, about 45 minutes, because it's never been that long before. I've been in there many times, and it's never been that bad. So a lot of people mailing right now, and I hate to just go down there with one piece, but I mean, if it's one piece that needs to go off, it'll go off. But
yeah,
hopefully, I get more than that to take down there at a time. Last time I went, I mailed off 3 different pieces. 2 of them were going to the same guy because I split it up into small pieces and large pieces, just for easier shipping.
Right.
I could have put the one, and taped it to the other in an envelope. But I mean, basically, when you get done taping it securely, it's probably going to weigh more than if you just send it. I'm not really worried about the cost of it right now. I've made enough to not worry about it. And I haven't been going slow mail either. I've been Ninja Directs. No, it's not Ninja Directs. It's TM and Shadow's Kiss. There you go. Hey, Apex.
Hey, Apex.
Comics in
What's
the house.
up, brother?
They kind of go good together, don't you think, Shadow?
Yeah, I'm liking this, man. It's getting Vic pulled up a nice dynamic pose here. It's coming out nice, man. Ooh, and I just noticed she's got the little sharp knuckles at the end of her right arm back there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I dig that. I didn't realize she had like the sharpened little knuckle. What would you call those? Vic?
Knuckle punch, sucker punch,
spikes, knuckle spikes,
knuckle spikes. Yeah.
Brass knuckle type thing.
Okay. Now is that like wrapped around her hand and built into the glove, or is that like?
Yeah, it's built into the glove.
Okay. Fucking sweet, man. I like it. That's good. That's gonna hurt when you get punched in the face. Oh,
Indeed. Are you speaking from experience?
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've never been punched with brass knuckles, dude, but yeah, I've been hit hard enough to bust my fucking eyebrow open.
If you don't,
I got hit by somebody with a roll of quarters.
Oh yeah, dude.
Wow.
Shit, dude, we got in a fight out on we used to do. I mean, Vic's probably too young, but Rex, you remember cruising down Main Street or whatever, right?
Right.
Back in the
Right.
day, go and pick up girls, you'd show off your car, talk, hang out, and inevitably you ended up getting in fights with other dudes that were trying to pick up the same girls that you did. And a buddy of mine, fucking, we got into a big old brawl, and I just fucking knocked the dude I was fucking with out, turned around and saw my buddy on his back, and my other buddy running over there, and he had a fucking crowbar in his hand. And I was
Well.
like, oh, this is out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes to swing on the dude that's on top of our other buddy, and that dude heard him coming or something because he rolled out of the way, and he hit our buddy right in the fucking face with that crowbar, dude. Broke half of his fucking face. I went and saw him in the hospital the next day. His head was the size of a fucking watermelon, dude. It was like Vic was talking about, all his features are all stretched out, and it was, oh, dude, it was insane. It was like a horror movie.
You didn't have like.
Oh, it busted all his sinuses. He had to have like fucking crazy
But
surgery.
it wasn't his brain swelling or anything.
No. He got lucky. He didn't have no brain damage. It was all because it hit him like right in the top of the eye socket, like on his left eye, and it just shattered his skull from there down. It like took out his nose. Fucking his jaw had a fucking fracture in it from the impact. But and he had a concussion, but he didn't have like brain bleeding or like a skull damage or anything. He got lucky on that part. But dude, I swear I've never seen somebody's head swell up like that before. I walked in that hospital room and I was like, whoa, what the fucking, I freaked out, dude. He had a tube hanging out of his nose, you know, collecting fluids and shit. His eyes were like these 3-inch long fucking just slit. I don't even know how he could see. He's like, oh, thanks for coming, guys. And I'm just like, whoa.
Elephant man.
Oh my God. I was losing my shit. Dude, I tore our fucking buddy up. I was like, what the fuck were you thinking? I beat his ass, dude.
Tomorrow on the Rex Hex and Apex show with Fanta.
Fanta?
News.
Very nice.
Yeah. We've had Fanta on before, but, you know.
Don't you want
it's always hard to get the women to come on sometimes.
Man, did you see Allie's getting big time now? She's got a regular show with Rini.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's had that for a while.
Has she?
I caught.
I mean, I think I caught it a couple weeks ago. I didn't realize that they'd been doing it though.
It's like every other week, I think, or is it now every week? It might be every week now, but I think it was every other week to begin with.
Yeah, if you can get a big name like that, you're going to get a draw, and you know, kind of like Dale Keown on Mandy's show. It's just going to draw, you know, Dale's fans into Mandy's show. Not that Mandy's not big in herself, you know, but that took her to another level with a lot of people having Dale.
Oh yeah.
Because, I mean, let's face it, Dale's one of the largest names in comics, you know. You know of his stuff. He's a bit of a recluse before he got into CG, right? I mean,
he kind of dropped off the map.
Yep. Not that he stopped working during that time, I'm sure, but he just wasn't out there like he is now. Apex says, I couldn't get a new female guest for our show tomorrow. They told me they're washing their hair on Saturday. Well, Yeah, and it'll be my next time in a couple of weeks. So I'll have to come up with hopefully a new female
Have you guys
guest
had
for our
Mrs. Good Stuff on yet?
show. I believe we. I don't know, Apex. Did we? I think we did.
I believe that answer is no.
Well, right now she has COVID, but in a couple of weeks, who knows? Yeah, I mean, I think Fanta's been posting new things, right? Of late.
Yeah, she's been posting little shorts and stuff that I've seen.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any like like longer streams, but yeah, she's been posting shorts. She did well, she was a couple weeks ago. She was posting stuff from when she was in England, like the Tower of London tour and all that. That was
We've been pretty fortunate on the Rex Hex and Apex show to get on, who we have.
Yeah,
we've had some generally good guests. Apex has done a good job on lining up some talent.
well, if you guys are, I mean, have you had Caroline on already? Have you had Margot?
Yeah, we've had Margot on, and actually, she was a fill-in for Piper that didn't show up. And then I think the next week or the next time.
Sorry about that, Rex. That's probably my fault.
Well, we did have Piper on one time, so after that we had her on, just not that time. Yeah, yeah, we did. We did
I think
Piper
I
one
skipped
time.
that one.
We had Mrs. Good Stuff, Megan, yeah, reviews, Margot, Caroline, Piper, yeah.
Have you had Flying Feline yet?
No, we haven't had Flying Feline.
Well, she hasn't been streaming lately, but I'll put out a message to her and see if she'd be willing.
Yeah, to come over here and do it in a couple weeks.
Feline's a sweetheart, dude. She used to hang out over there.
She was like maybe the second person to subscribe to my Twitter and one of the first to subscribe to this channel. So,
wow.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, over on Topic List, and yeah, I used to pop in, do her trivia, but I wasn't getting her notifications, so I tried Flying Feline. She's moving. Okay.
Yeah.
And she may still be moving in the process.
Yeah, she's in there. Yeah, she's apparently got a lot of crap happened down there by her too. So I mean, I don't know how much that hurt the move.
Yeah. And we haven't had Shay from Red Valkyrie, but then she's kind of moving too, I think, or
Shay moving
doing some stuff.
Is she still? Is she getting?
And it's Christmas. It's Christmas.
Is she getting out of the military, or is she just being relocated?
You're asking me questions I can't answer. I
mean,
know.
She's military, right?
Yeah, she is.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
She'll be getting out sometime here pretty soon. I mean, she's already just expressed.
Well, shit, she might as well fucking go career on it and get a fucking pension before she bails.
Well, I don't know how long she's been in, so.
I mean, and I don't know how old she is, so I don't want.
She's gonna get a retirement for sure.
Well, I'm sure. She'll get something.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's only, I think,
as long as she's not dishonorably
like
discharged.
20. Yeah, it's only like 20 years in the military though, and you can get like a full pension. Not that bad. I don't know.
I'm trying to get Rainy Draws and Charlie's London. No dice. Yeah. Oh, Rainy is a lot of fun. I've done.
I'll reach out to Charlie, but I don't know. I didn't back her second.
I've never been on Charlie's London. Yeah, I backed her at the highest level on her first campaign. I haven't backed the second campaign yet.
Yeah, I backed her. Yeah, I backed her really high on the first one too, but I didn't. I couldn't afford to back the second one. So
right. Well, I mean, even if you just get the book at the lowest level, it's worth it. I mean, Charlie's London. That may be what I have to do.
I just don't know.
I wouldn't mind buying an extra book. I want to back her at the highest level every time, but You know,
Yeah.
the funds have to be
It-
there, and it has to be kind of justified in my mind. Although it's good
And
stuff.
like I said, bro, I've noticed that some people, if you've been backing them and you don't back their latest project for whatever reason,
Right.
they suddenly don't get as friendly as they used to be. So I don't know. I don't know if I can do anything on that end.
I need to read Charlie's book. So do I.
But I could
I haven't
probably
read it
maybe.
yet.
No, probably
I don't
not.
mind to collect it and read it all.
I would reach out to Mandy, but from what I heard, she's like making crazy excuses to people.
Well, I mean, Vic knows Mandy.
Yeah, Vic knows Mandy. I mean,
Yeah, what about
but
Mandy?
Dude, I don't want. We can talk later.
All right, sure. Yeah.
I don't want. This is just shit I've heard. I don't want to put that out on the internet. It's just a wild rumor. You never know what's real and what's not.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And as far as I'm concerned, Mandy is a sweetheart. She's fulfilled every time. I love Peter Gilmore. I've backed every campaign she's put out so far. But I heard the pot, and I'm not gonna.
Yeah, tell me later.
Yeah.
Remember?
All right, we don't want to brag.
Speaking of Charlie's London, let's look at the trailer, shall we?
Yeah.
Walworth to wartime.
I love you, Charlie's. I just haven't had the money.
From
lately.
Walworth to wartime. Between social turmoil, total fame, and total war, how does a comedy legend define the art of cinema? Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
But the man who gives the London Buggers a battle of the crowds is, yes, Charlie Chaplin.
This country is at war with Germany.
Soldiers, in the name of democracy, let us all unite!
Yes. Good
Yeah.
stuff.
Very cool, man. And
Charlie, I mean,
Charlie
that's
puts out high quality stuff, man.
Oh yeah, that's the great thing about the great thing about the big score on her part was
Yeah, she got in with the actual
official.
family.
Yeah. Graham Nolan did a cover for her.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she's actually like approved and endorsed
And
by
you-
Charlie Chaplin's family. She's like one of the few people that's allowed to.
Right.
That's
Like
pretty
here,
cool.
here's Graham
I mean,
Nolan. Here's Graham Nolan's cover in black and
oh,
white, and then you can see it in color. The way they did the Ink Spots cover.
are these? Is this second campaign?
Yeah, it's the second campaign. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. See, I haven't really even checked it out too deeply yet because I know I can't afford it.
Right.
Who else did she get to do covers? Did she get Vinny
Look at
again?
that. You know, that's from the circus where the monkeys are all over him. That was
Yeah.
in the trailer. Hilarious.
Who did that one? You're always asking me, Rex.
Huh?
I said, who did that one? You're always asking me when I'm showing off books.
Peter Gilmore.
Oh, that's Peter? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Did
Look at
they
that
get
monkey.
another Vinny Tartamella cover in there?
Let's see.
I think they also had a
You all
Donald
love the
DeRay.
silent version so much, including the cover, so we brought it back colored for a second printing of book 1. It is available on its own alongside other tiers on the
Oh, okay.
campaign. So this one's been colorized.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That was kind of like a supplement book that came with it.
Mm-hmm.
If you know, and then here's like the box. I'm sure she probably took a picture of the first box. That's what I received with everything in it.
Right.
And this also includes a silver painted figurine of Charlie and Buster from Tramp's Tales.
Oh shit! I might have to buy this now.
Buster, the little dog down there.
Ah, dog it.
Printed in
You
resin,
had
painted
to
silver.
put out a figure, didn't you?
Yeah,
Damn you,
collectible mini statue. Yeah.
Damn you, Charlies.
Something totally new and different. We also have this gorgeous unpainted figurines, which make amazing additions to your collection. They are available on the add-on tiers. So yeah. So you can get the silver painted, or you can get the unpainted.
Yeah, I'd be happy with the silver, man. I'm too impatient to try to paint those tiny little guys.
6 a.m. stickers.
Not gonna happen.
Bookmarks. Stretch goes.
Cool. No new Vinny though, huh?
Well, I'm looking because let's see who did this one. This is Mickey Arts right here. That's from Modern Times, the movie.
Yeah, that's a cool cover.
Mm-hmm.
I like.
He made some. Movies. I mean, out of the top 100 movies considered of all time.
Yeah, I mean,
Chaplin's got them all beat. Chaplin's got them all beat.
That's a great cover too. Look at that one. The two
that's Kevin Nolan. I mean, not Kevin Nolan. That's
Graham Nolan.
Graham Nolan. Yeah, colored and in black and white.
Yeah, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. That was a great pickup for her to get him to do that cover.
No, hell yeah.
Yeah.
But, Charlie's is a sweetheart, and she did really well in her first campaign. Ethan likes her, so, that helps. That doesn't hurt. Yeah, I don't know, dude. All right. Again, we'll talk later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Charlie, that little figure, man. I'm gonna have to get the box set now. Oh, damn it, Charlie! Keep it in demand until after Christmas, because I can't do it before Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I understand. Gremlin Blitz Nolan cover. I mean, shipping ain't cheap,
No.
The Yan Reward. As you all know, Stencil Arts Yan is my partner in crime and partner in crowdfunding, and her husband. He tirelessly helps ship, bag, board, box, and write up forms and mailers when we fulfilled book 1. As a thank you for all that and putting up with me, I want to let him see how much you all appreciate him. That's right. Let's buy Yan his favorite craft beers. Okay, so that's a beer tier. You can buy him a tier. 9 people have done that. Graham Nolan color variant. The Modern Times cover. Peter Gilmore circus cover.
Okay.
Book 1 second printing with the new color added to it. Unpainted Charlie and Buster. That's unpainted. And the Peter Gilmore double pack, which is missed out on book 1. Love Peter Gilmore's art. Well, look no further. You can now get book 1 second printing and his amazing circus inspired cover for book 2. Like the Graham Nolan double pack, the Gilmore double pack also comes with with all the normal stretch goals and the virgin prints of those covers.
Cool.
So, yeah, you're getting a couple virgin prints.
Can you just back the figures by themselves, or do you have to buy them with a book?
I'm getting there. No, it looks like, well, you can
go back,
get
you already
get
passed
the
up the figure.
yeah, okay.
Go back.
I'm looking. I believe there was an unpainted. Yeah, unpainted.
Yeah, there's
It's unpainted. It's
and
not
then
the
there's
silver one you wanted.
Yeah, but there's a silver one right above it. Keep
No.
going. You just showed it a minute ago, Red.
Yes, over here. Over here.
Oh,
there
but,
was.
okay. It's only an add-on, huh?
The only way you can, well, all right. The big top circus box.
Oh, is that the only way to get the figure?
I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I'll click on one of these, get this perk, and we'll see what add-ons come up. Okay, so you can get popular add-ons. Any figures, unpainted, Charlie's, unpainted.
Okay. So it's just add-on. Okay. So you can't just buy it in a tier by itself, probably.
Well, I'm looking. I'm still looking for you, bro. Not
Because
giving up.
sometimes I'll just do
back.
that if they have a figure. And
Oh,
I can't
sure.
afford,
Yeah.
You know, to do the whole
I
thing, I'll
understand.
just buy the figure.
Okay. Also, let's see. We also have the luxury boxes back, subject to change in our luxury tier, which also includes a silver painted figure of Charlie and Buster. So that comes in that.
Okay.
And then just on the add-on is the unpainted.
But you can't
the silver one.
You
no.
can't just do the add-on as a.
Well, I for you am going to see about. Let me see this. Get this perk. I don't think so.
Okay.
I just thought I would try another tier and see add-on.
That's
No,
all right. I see, and
only-
that's the problem I've got is because I would like to back her somehow, but I don't want to just buy just the book because.
Yeah, torn between his homeland. Let's see. Okay.
I like to get more shit than just the book.
Yeah, I mean it. You know, with the shipping and everything, it's probably most cost effective to just go all in. You know.
Yeah,
But,
that's what I'm saying.
But I mean, you know,
but I don't know
that's
if I can
all in, right?
What's the all-in tier on this one? What's the box?
Okay. So just like the kit and caboodle, this box gives you all the loot and any exclusive add-ons and stretch goals that are added throughout the 60 days. Check out the items listed in this box. You won't want to miss this gorgeous collection. All the items come once again in a beautiful display box specifically designed for this campaign. Black and white color, Mickey Arts variant, Peter Gilmore variant, exclusive Billy Tucci print, exclusive patch, exclusive key ring, Charlie's London second printing, and Statistical Zero sketch cards, which he's been posting them. He's done over 100.
Oh yeah, dude, those are
Or
they're
200.
very good.
He's done about
Yeah.
200 sketch cards.
Very cool too.
Tramp. Yeah, I had some from the first campaign done by him. Tramp Tails figurine, which is going to be the silver. So if you want the unpainted, I think you probably have to add that on. It's not going to be in this big box. And to me, if you have
And
an
how much?
all-in,
All right. Well, how much is the big box?
well, it's
Well, I can't
250.
see it. It's too small on my phone.
Right.
250?
No, not that high.
Would 200?
Okay, so all right, wait a minute. I'm just wondering how much they charge you on shipping. $37 on shipping.
God damn.
I know, right?
Sorry.
I'm looking.
No, I didn't mean to. I know,
And
Rex,
it's so
you-
small. I probably shouldn't dox myself, right? Or whatever.
Yeah,
Hey,
well.
citizen. I
I
am
don't
well,
know.
thank
If
you.
somebody's watching on a bigger screen than I am, they might be able to read it.
You're
I got
right,
a
right. I'm not
tiny
worried
little
about
phone
that.
screen. Hey, Citizen 333.
Today would have been Kirk Douglas's birthday. Yeah, I know. Donnie
Who
Osmond is a
fucking-
senior citizen at 65 today.
Yes,
today
who
is
the fuck
also
is Lori Greener. Right, Grenier?
birthday. Who's
Who the
Lori
hell is
Greener?
that? It's gonna be somebody we all know.
Charlie
brother.
has such great merch. Yeah. All right, let me look at this.
Yeah.
I need a price on this box, Rex.
Hey,
Please.
citizen, what's up?
Well, I'm
Should've
trying to
been
give
easy.
you the full thing with shipping, okay?
Oh.
Okay, so all right, let me just add this up. Just let me add this up. I can do
You
it
could just
easier
give me
that
an
way.
estimate.
No, I can give you exactly.
Oh, you slay me, Rex.
Okay, $252. That's with shipping
Jesus,
included.
that's more than the goddamn fucking Wreck Planet bot.
What is that for?
Charlie's
For
London.
Charlie's new project. Charlie's London Part 2.
$37 on
I
shipping.
can't fucking do that, man. There's no fucking way.
Okay. Well,
What's that for the all-in tier?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the all-in tier. Yeah. I think that's right.
But if you're gonna put out figures and shit, at least put them out on a separate tier or as an add-on.
Well, she did, just not the painted version.
Well, yeah.
You
But
can
then
get the
again,
unpainted
then now
version.
I'm stuck buying, one cover
No.
and the figure, and then I would rather at that point I would rather just back the figure.
I didn't know you were so married to like the statuaries and stuff.
Oh, dude, I love the toys and the figurines and shit. I love it. And again, I love Charlie's, and she puts out great product. But it's a Charlie Chaplin book telling the story of his life. Do I really need that in my collection? But no, I'd like to have that little figure.
I do. I need it.
Well, yeah,
I'm
because you're a big Chaplin fan.
I'm a big Chaplin fan, but I'm a little weird,
Well, no, you're more than a little weird.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it, Rex.
I know you weren't the one that got kicked. I kicked him.
How dare?
Yeah, how dare I?
Rex, I'm just.
Apex says 262 to ship everything tier I caramba. Is that what I said? 252.
You
So I
said
saved
yeah.
you $10.
I thought you said 257. Whatever. Either way.
Who knows what I said, but I have it written down 252. Yeah.
That's more than I paid for my.
It was $37 just for shipping from UK to here because it's the whole
That's
box.
more than I paid for my Pineapple Perception. That's more than I paid for my Wreck Planet.
And that was what, 2 years ago? Things have went up, bro.
Yeah, but
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
I can't drop. $250 is a quarter of a grand.
Yeah,
I can't drop
that
that
ain't
on
cheap.
a fucking goddamn comic book, man.
I know.
I'm about to drop. Coming up on the Beowar campaign, I'm about to drop the Cathal, Sea Demon Cathal figure.
Oh, dude, really?
Yeah.
Get out of here. And what kind of crazy shit are you gonna make me buy to get?
It stands about
Oh, dang.
about 12 inches high.
Yeah, my ass.
It's got articulating hands and tail.
He's got a tail? What the hell? Oh, you mean the villain, Cathal.
So yeah,
okay.
the Sea Demon.
Yeah.
Get out of here, bro. Really?
Yeah.
You're fucking around.
No.
How much is this thing gonna run me, Vic?
Well, it's being made by an actual toy company, so
Yeah. So, hey, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to paying for.
But I mean, it's a 12-inch toy. It's $200.
Dude, I'm in. I'll spend that.
It's giant.
If it's a good fucking toy, bro, I'll
got
spend
all the
that.
horns and spikes and teeth and.
Oh, you have a nice paint job and everything.
Yup, the suckers on the bottom of the.
I don't know whether to believe him or not.
I know.
They're actually suction
Vic
suckers.
is reeling me in, man. He's
Attach things to
fucking.
'em.
Oh yeah,
He's
he gets
fishing
you
me
all
in.
hyped up and.
Dude, that was like about. I think it was like 2008 or something. There was a local DJ that come on April 1st, and of course I didn't realize what the day was. And he's like, "There's a new breaking news story. Scientists have discovered how to clone elephants and make them tiny, like they're full grown. They're only like 8 inches tall and about 10 inches long, and they're gonna start selling them as pets." And this is like a local respected news station in Chicago. This guy did this shit all day long. And then at like fucking 5 o'clock, right before he signed off, he's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, the little elephant, April Fool."
Well,
man, I was convinced. I wanted one of them little fuckers.
I know what you want. You want a Knox plushie or a cheese.
Yes, I do. Yeah. What are you doing making 12-inch figures and you haven't made a plushie yet? Vic, come on and get your priorities straight up. No, but a Knox plushie would be awesome, dude. I'm sure Nasser can hook you up with the plushie company, right?
Well, the plushies are going to be on the second Beowar 2.
Oh, you're going to make me wait. Okay. I see how.
No, the plushies are on the Knox plushie is on the Amazon campaign.
Oh, Amazon campaign. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that one doesn't start until after Beowar, though, right?
Right.
Okay.
So if everything goes well with this Cathal figure,
yeah,
I'm gonna do the 12-inch. I'm gonna do the 12-inch. Barbie sized or GI Joe sized figure. Alazon with a matching Knox that she can ride.
Okay. Well, here's one question.
Wow, we are ambitious.
Real quick, Vic.
Yeah.
If you do the Cathal as a 12-inch,
yeah,
and just right out of the box, if you want to keep things in proportion, you should probably do Alazon and Knox as like 6 and 8, 10-inch, maybe. Just to keep the proportions right, because you don't want her to be as tall as Cathal. Or maybe you do. I don't know.
Maybe I have to increase the size of Cathal.
Yeah, maybe you need to go 18 inches on Cathal.
Yeah.
You know, make him like a sentinel or something.
24-inch.
24-inch. Jesus Christ, dude, that's huge. You know what that's gonna cost?
It'd be 2 rulers, so.
Dude, we're already probably looking at $300 for the 18-inch cell figure. When
2 rulers to rule them
Ethan
all.
finally does that. Yeah,
Citizen, what are you and Apex talking about? He's saying have a design in mind. Is that for film bad or he's heating up ravioli? Yeah. What was Apex talking about?
I don't know. I'm going back.
Design in mind for what? I never quite got that in the chat.
Going
What
back?
they're
No,
talking about.
I
You can
don't
go
know.
back, but I don't think it's up there.
No, they must
Better
have been
just-
talking. They're talking in the back room or something.
Maybe. How's that work?
I don't know.
So what time are you doing the afternoon shadow tomorrow?
Well, I thought about moving it up since I have a 6 o'clock.
You want to
You
do
know.
3 or you want to do 2, Rex? Give you plenty of
No.
time.
Oh, well,
I don't care. I ain't got nothing going on.
right.
tomorrow.
I could do either. I mean, it's on Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Right.
What's
Whatever's
good for
better,
you, Vic?
whatever's
What's
better
good for you?
bro.
Yeah, no, but whatever is fine for me. I just need to know because what we'll do is we'll ink this tomorrow. I'll ink this tomorrow while you guys are talking to whoever
Oh,
you. I know you have
yeah.
some people coming on, but
Well, we're supposed to. I think.
Oh
wait, no, that's not
that's
till
on
Sunday.
Sunday.
Sunday, yeah.
Yeah.
all right. Well, either way, I'll ink this tomorrow.
When we do the Rex Hex and Apex show, and it starts at 11 Central. Okay, so let's say that runs a couple hours. That's going to be 1 o'clock. So if we started at 2, that would be an hour in between broadcasts.
All right.
I'm fine with that. I don't know that we need that much time.
Yeah, that works for me. Just
But
yeah.
if you're going to be inking this, then you'll probably need that much time if you want to do it on here. So we'll just start at 2.
All right. That's 3 my time, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
3
that'd be 3 your time. Uh-huh.
3
Okay.
your time, Vic. Yeah.
All right. That sounds good.
All right. Sweet.
I'm gonna get going because I got to take care of some.
Okay. Can we have a look at it?
You gotta
Yeah,
go
yeah.
see
Final look
Pablo.
at it?
Sorry. Ongoing joke.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, bro, that is looking so fucking tight.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's gonna be beautiful. ink.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah, it's gonna be badass thing. Can't wait to see it.
I'll probably put
All
some
right.
blood. Probably put some blood spatter behind them coming
Oh,
directionally
yeah.
out like this. Hold on.
Oh, I will know soon. It's Finbat. I bet you're talking about Madam X, but then
Out like this, but splattering.
Whatever.
Action wise.
really concept out last year. Yeah. 2-hour show for Rex Hex and Apex. Okay. No problem. Apex says bye, Vic. He even came up with abilities, powers, and a backstory, Rex. Cool.
For what?
For
Oh,
something he
Citizen
doesn't.
Citizen 333. Oh, that's cool, man. All right.
cool.
Awesome. Yeah, I want to hear about this.
Yeah, I can't wait to do some Citizen 333 fan art.
Not Madam
Yeah.
X. Okay. So maybe it's something for
Or maybe even little characters. Well,
Citizen getting into the comic book game, or something. Cards. Who knows?
Is Citizen a writer or an artist? Well, I'm assuming he's a writer, right? Is the Apex drawing it?
But Sunday we'll have telepathic bonding on here.
All right. Well, we'll find out the answers to all these intriguing questions on the Rex Hex and Apex show.
Till then, gents, have a great night. Maybe I'll see you on my stream later. Peace.
Yeah.
Later, Rick. Yeah, I'll be there, man.
You need to sleep. Oh no, you don't. It's the weekend.
No, I don't. It's Saturday. I can stay up and do whatever the fuck I want.
Oh my.
Oh, it's Friday.
Yeah.
Not quite Saturday yet. Yeah, Friday is my night to drink about twice as much bourbon as I usually
Oh
do.
my.
And
Yeah.
stay up late. What's up, dear? Leftover.
That's great. We have all, good
There's
things.
a
And
squirrel that got ran over outside earlier. If you want some of that.
oh my.
So yummy. I think I might just go.
Okay, low barbecue sauce, man.
The
Not
bones
bad.
might be smashed into the muscle tissue.
Right in front of the school.
Well, you just gotta watch out for splinters.
Yeah, there was a moldy banana outside the school. I can go pick that up. And then there was also a dead bird. But I'm like,
Yeah, don't be picking dead things up.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a perfectly a good square meal, dear.
Just say no. Just say no.
I love my kid. She's as twisted as I am.
You made her that way.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
She's got a great sense of humor though. and she's a killer musician, so whatever.
Well, we're not going to be streaming over anybody again. We're going to end it. Shadowhawk, you can stick
All right.
around.
Yes, I will not leave. I promise.
Oh yeah, I've heard that before. But thanks everybody for coming in. It's been awesome.
Hello.
This was a great 4 o'clock shadow. I'm very happy.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Oh snap! Blow me down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, blow me down.
Little Popeye humor. Well, I mean, it was the Popeye's creator. It's kind of apropos. It comes a day later after his birthday, but yeah, maybe that's why it was on my mind. Sometimes I sit down here and go, "What a title!" and boom, it's in my head. So
yeah.
This is one. It's like, and then I added the old snap, but "Blow Me Down" came to mind.
I love trying to figure out what you're doing when you title the stream. So it's like it's a little puzzle.
Thank you,
me.
Death Pusher. Always
thank
good.
you, Death.
Yeah.
Always good to see you, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you for being a regular.
Expect good things out of Apex Comics in the future. And Filmbat's only one of them. Madam X and all kinds of stuff. So, till next time, keep collecting. Shadow, don't go anywhere. Hello, LCG. Bow for now. Rex fights to the finish. Finch? What? Causes he eats his spinach. Oh.
He fights to the
finish because he eats his spinach. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Boop, boop.
Boop, boop. Hello.